Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day of Valheim. That's right, my dudes. We have returned with more of the 10th realm. Hang on a second. My damn thing's gonna fall off. Look at this. Freaking thingamajigger. There we go. All right, boys. Sorry about that. Had to do a little readjustment there. No big deal. My chair is behind me. I can't help it. I am not prepared. You are not prepared. Greetings and salutations, one and all, my friends. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciate you, dudes. Joker, what's up? Grogster, greetings. How you guys doing today? Good to see you. Cheers to you, my dudes. So, I got a little proposition for you. Check this shit out. So, apparently, there's a new update for my voice mod. You know,
the one that does this, that makes me sound really awesome or whatever.
I don't even know what it's on. Oh yeah, it's on.
My life fryer.
That's the one it's on. Anyway, that thing has a new update where I can link it to my Twitch channel, and you can change my voice by donating to the channel. And I'm thinking about putting that on when we start the new XCOM campaign, which is coming later this week. My dudes, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be stupendous. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna get my ass beat, but it's gonna be a great time. So on that note, my friends, it is time. That's right, with the highlight of your day. It's the whole reason that you're here. It's called the simultaneous tip, my dudes, and it is gonna be amazing, stupendous, best part of your day. I swear to God. Swear upon all that is holy. And all you gotta do, my dudes, is grab that cover mug or glass, grab to a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like my morning coffee, waifu made. And join me now, my friends. That's right, for the gloriousness, the stupendousity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous sip. My dudes, my bros, my home slizzles. It's happening right freaking now. Go! Oh, yeah, I can't wait either. It's going to be fun. So, honestly, I need to quit thinking about... I think what my trepidation is slogging all the way back through the campaign. And I thought about this last night. What I failed to realize is that it's not going to be slogging through the campaign. That's not what's going to be happening. What's going to be happening is I'm going to end up getting my ass whooped in the first month of the game, and we're going to have to gate crash again. That's what's going to end up happening. It's going to be great, dude. I'm going to tell you what, it's going to be awesome. Well, let's get started, shall we? Got more rocks to go get. It's going to be a fun, exciting day of rocks. That's right. Had to turn it around. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'll tell you what though. I've been feeling better. I have. But I made a very, very large mistake yesterday. And what did I do? Oh, I just only walked 10 miles and then lifted weights. I mean, it was nothing crazy. But now I feel like ass again. So it's like, God dang it, son. Body, would you please just hurry the frick up and just like get it over. Get over yourself. Get it over with. Get it over with. That's right. That's right. I said it. I'm gonna say it again too. We do not have any food. Why am I out of food? Why do I have 9 of these and 1 of these? What? Wait, what? What did I do? What happened? What happened? What? Oh, I made some of these before I left yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, I made like 1 before I got off yesterday. Yes. We could make some of these. We could eat some of these too. I'm slowly getting low on food. I did make some more lox pies though, so we're good on that. It's just these I'm gonna need something else to, let's see, blood pudding. I mean, I could use up my blood puddings. Could use the bread. I got more than enough to just sustain on bread, honestly. It's not too bad of an idea. Yeah. Anyway, ice cream, boys. Ice cream is so good. Had to turn it around. Yes, indeed. Oh, and that's another thing I want to do. We are going to turn back on the grass because, well, I mean, the world's a little flat when there's no grass. I'm just saying. It's a little bit weird. It's just a wee bit weird. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. We did this yesterday. That was fun. Unfortunately, I got all this done, and I has no pigs. So, yeah, about that. Anyway, anywho, In the who? Oh yeah, that's right. We did a lot of this stuff yesterday, didn't we? Yes. I'm gonna have to build this up too, aren't I? Yeah. Because I forgot that if I'm gonna have wolves running around all over the place, they're gonna get caught and they're gonna go down into the water and they're not gonna be able to get back up. How did I not hear that? No, my sound is up. Did I not hear that? Hang on. Let me make sure this is working. Let's do this. You didn't hear it either? 2, 1. What? What's going on here? Okay. What the hell was that? Is this thing not on? Oh my god, I never turned it on. Son of a biscuit. Alright, let's do Gobbo Laugh. Yeah, I'm not getting it either. That's really weird. I don't know why it's not working. It's not even appearing on the thing. I don't know what the hell's going on. That's really weird. Okay. I mean, it's there. It's not even appearing on screen either. That's the weird thing. Manager, yeah, I need a comment card. You're not wrong. Let's do. Nothing. Wow. Because of course it can't just work. I mean, that would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? That would just be ridiculous. Yes, we are streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what it is. How very asinine. I mean, it's not that. It's not even. It's the problem is the sound alert thing isn't even appearing on the stream, so it's not coming through from the website. So let me give it a. Don't forget, if you want Soldier Future Campaign, yes indeed, you can purchase them with Get Your Tunes down below. I went through last night and I got rid of. Shut up, Tango. And I got rid of all of the. It looks like it's on. Okay, I just did it for bits, and it worked. But what is going on, dude? The frickin' yeah, this is kind of weird. Was I not logged in enough? Channel points is disabled. What the What? Yeah, but the ding was done with bits, not channel points. Give me 1 second here, boys. Channel points. It says disabled. Why is it disabled? Okay, I think it should be active now. There it is. I have no idea. I have no idea. Apparently it logged me out or some shit and disabled it. There we go. Okay, I think we got it. There it is, boys. There it is. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I wish I could have more. I wish I could have more sounds for you guys. I really do. But unfortunately, that's about as good as it gets. Okay, so we've got one emergency is now done. Yes, indeed. By the way, do these deteriorate? I'm not sure. Not sure I want to go in there, so. One of the things we probably need to do here is create another one of these. Oh, God, they require freaking door fives, man. All right. I think I know what I'm going to do. We're going to solve two problems. Two problems with this. We're going to... All right, so hear me out. We're gonna solve two problems with this. I'm gonna go to, I think, the second boss, and I'm gonna find me a giant frickin' rock out there, and I'm gonna go farm me some eyes, cause you know we need eyes. We need just a wee bit of eyes, right? Just a wee. We got 20. We got 10 there. Okay, that's good. Let's grab boss 2. Boom! Bring your stone cutter. So if you get hard, you can tear it down. I can't do that, but I can do this, right? I can't bring a stone cutter, but I can bring this and find me a nice dungeon that's, I think the second boss is near the swamp, and I can make one. So, it's the one thing. I actually quite like the fact that the I gotta fix this now. Okay, there we go. It's one of those things where it's like I really like the fact. Yes, there's the swamp is right there. Okay, good. So there's actually iron over here, so I could just run over there. And there's the tar pit. Okay, so we're actually in a good spot. And it's almost nighttime too. Excellent. So that's a big piece of stone? That is a big piece of stone right there. Let's grab this bad boy. This is essentially the entire reason I came here. Also, funnily enough, we now have the ability to... I probably should not have brought the hoe, but you know, whatever. We've also got this, which is awesome. Because I needed just a little bit more core wood anyway. Just like the tiniest bit of core wood. And I forgot that Big Stompy over there helped us chop it all down. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome of him, I gotta say. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I did end up destroying a bunch of the spawners here. Okay. And I'm going to throw the hoe in there. We'll throw that in there and that in there. Okay. I'll even throw that. Yeah, that's good. Is that stone? I don't think it is. There's a big piece of stone there, stone there, stone there. All right. Was that a skeleton? They just shot an arrow at me? It was. You little... Like I just heard a... Okay. And smash. Gotta love it, boys. Gotta love it. More stone. It's a lot of stone. It's a lot of stone. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I really wish. So they've got some nests down there, so I probably will end up going down there if for no other reason than to farm some eyes as well. And it is unfortunate that I cannot, that I don't have any wolves yet, because that would be hilarious. Then I'd have infinite. Then I'd just have infinite eyes, right? Cause then I could just leave my dude just standing there, you know, killing, maybe, perhaps, sort of, kind of, maybe. But yeah, so far I have been looking at mods for XCOM, and I think we're basically just gonna keep the same setup, and we're just gonna go to Long War. We're just gonna go to Legend. Oh, hello, 1 star. Couldn't be a little bit more interesting, could you? Can give me something more than that? Not just a tad. Just a little bit of a whammy, maybe. Perhaps. Eyes, wood, stone. Yeah, that's the thing, is that they drop a lot of stuff for what they are. It's kind of crazy. Boom! Oh, so exciting! So exciting. I mean, at least I'm not mining things, right? I mean, it's like, come on now, come on. You know, I could be playing Stellar Tactics and mining asteroids. Even more exciting, right? Right? You know. All right, I should probably go grab that that stuff right there. I want this base to be like super duper freaking baller, man. Let's go deposit the. Let's go deposit the stone. So we're gonna have a lot of stone here, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stone, and it will be glorious. It's copper, so really don't need to worry about that. I hear my daughter out there going, higher, higher, mommy. That is a dungeon. That is indeed a dungeon. I don't think I need anything in the dungeon right now. I got all the cores I need. If I want to create a stone thing here, I don't think I'll need to, man. There's so much stone here, it's not even funny. Plus dandelions and pukeberries. Ah, yeah, trophies, dandelions and pukeberries. Yeah, they do drop a lot of stuff, but it's the fact that they drop stone and wood that's kind of like, what were the devs thinking? I guess it's an easy way to farm. Easy being the operative word there. Farm when you're mid-tier and you can handle buttloads of them, I guess. To get a lot of mats and farm trophies and eyes and stuff like that. So I'm actually surprised I haven't attracted any attention yet. But it is only 6 o'clock, so the night is young. Yes. Damn it. There we go. Get on top of this bad boy. Yeah, XCOM's gonna be great. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's like I still want to play other games. So instead of diving into XCOM and just going straight at it, what I might end up doing is I might end up playing XCOM for a few days, and then we start a playthrough of something else, maybe Elix, or maybe try the Wasteland DLC. Not DLC. What are they called? I forget what they're called. Crap. What were they? What were they? I don't remember what they're called. Updates? I guess update is the best way to put that. How are we doing there? We're doing fine. Patch. Thank you. Patch. They've also got they've added a new class and a new area to Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm very interested in seeing how the sorcerer plays out. Sorcerers tend to be my favorite classes in D&D games because they're like super ultra cheaty. Because they do 2 of my favorite things. They have unlimited power, and they're very talky, which I really like. I'm a big fan of the talky, but most talky characters have to use a stat called charisma, and charisma is useless for most other skills other than talky. Unless you happen to be some weird ass paladin or you're a sorcerer. If you're a sorcerer, well, instead of using intelligence, which would be, you know, I guess would be fun. I have no idea what I'm even trying to say. Instead of using intelligence, you use charisma, which means that you're super talky and you're super powerful, and you just roll with it. It's one of the reasons I loved KOTOR so much, is because you, instead of doing a wisdom build, you could easily do a almost straight charisma build on your character. All you have to do is have enough wisdom in KOTOR, because KOTOR wisdom. No, it's not. Was it wisdom? Yes, it was wisdom. Wisdom determined your mana pool. So if you wanted to be a caster, all you had to do was have enough wisdom, just to have enough mana, just to cast things. But if your charisma was high enough, you only had to cast them once. Let's just put it like that. In the original KOTOR, I got so powerful by the time I hit like the second world that I could just insanity most of the enemies one time, and then chain lightning one time, and then just use my lightsabers as a caster who had almost no strength. I would just use the buffs. And like have no strength, just sit there and go wah 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 as they're going. Rah! It was hilariously stupid. And then it was on hard. That was the best part. Like I got to do it again. No need for those. Oh my God, what is that? What is what? What is what, Joker? From what do you speak, my friend? My spelling. Oh, I got you. Is that copper? That's copper, right? That's totally copper. All the copper. It is midnight, so there's a lot of derfs out. Hey, it's the derf army. Damn you, man. Damn you. You shall pay for what you have done. Yes. Let's see. Do I got any room for blueberries? Sure. I've also got room for thistle. Yeah, we're actually running a bit low on thistle. I hear more derfs. And skadoosh. Sweet. Get a bit of stone that way too, don't you? I mean, I shouldn't need carrot seeds, but I mean, if they're right here, I might as well, right? I might as well. That is a big-ass copper mine. I'm going to go ahead and just go ahead and throw that down. Copper! More copper. That's right. There's another freaking damn. There's like 3 of them around here. Woo! It would actually be relatively easy to get all this copper out of here. Relatively speaking. I mean, I'd have to bring my boat all the way down here. I'm not super stoked about all that nonsense. I don't even remember where the rock was. Where's my rock? Rock! There it is. Let's go ahead and build another one of these. Please, game, thank you. We'll go ahead and just go like this. And I'm gonna take all this rock and we'll put it over here. This will be more for miscellaneous bullshit. And of course, oh, he's a 1-star. Hello. Only requiring a 2-shot. Well, you know, can't all be winners, right? Can't all be winners, right? There you go. There anymore? It's 3 o'clock in the morning, so there should be more of these bros. All right, let's go to the nests. It's about time. Hey, there we go. And apparently we can grab some blueberries on the way. Time for a Time for a troll to mine it. I mean, honestly, dude, with the giant frickin' with the iron pickaxe, man, it's actually kind of just easier for me to do it. Unless there's a troll readily available. Amber, flint head arrow. Oh yeah, I mined this. I totally mined this. Hello, boys. That is a 2-star gray derf. And he got 2 shot. Oh my god, it's freaking gobos. You little bastards. Come here. Freaking dudes. Freaking dudes. Get out of here with that bullshit. Bullshit, I say. They could have blown up the thing, man. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Really? Really? Is that how we're gonna play it? Is that how we're gonna play it? And nope. How many eyes do I got now? On me, I've got 7, so it's pretty good. Get wrecked. Well, there goes my nighttime escapades, I guess. And I whiffed it. And he whiffed it. Okay. As long as we're clear. What we got over here? Thistle. Definitely use some thistle. Definitely use some thistle. Alright. Alright, I think we're gonna head back. There's some carrots. Carrots. Let's get out of here. Skit, boy! 9 eyes. That's almost an ice cream. It's almost an ice cream. Actually, I think it's 3 eyes per ice cream, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I was not expecting the gobos to just come out of nowhere. That was, this is why I've been keeping my health relatively high this entire time. And I'm just like, I'll just use up my reserves for food. Because I can farm the locks. That's not that hard. There's tons of them. And the pies last a good bit. So, I'm not overly sensitive to all that. And we'll just go ahead and get rid of you. 5 gold. Just like, ugh. Do I even really want to bother with 5 gold? I mean, it's just like, come on now. Come on now. 17 eyes is not too bad. It's not too bad at all. And honestly, I think this is great because I've basically got portals everywhere. And I'm not resting anymore. Boo! Boo. Alright, I'll finish up this rock and then and I think we'll just get out of here. Got quite a bit of stone. This should be enough for a little while, right? I mean, it's several stacks. Several stacks. Okay. That's a copper deposit. So much copper here, man. There's like one there, one over there. It's like freaking... There's still one right here I haven't freaking finished mining, dude. This place is insane with copper. I think there's one over there, too. Holy shit, dude. Like, what is going on over here? Why so much copper? I guess it is near the boss. Is that even a thing? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Let me I need to holler at the wife here 1 second. 1 second. Okay. And another copper. Well, damn. Standing right on top of it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's grab our stone and get GTFO. We got some eyes too. I'm not too enthused by that. I mean, I know this goes all the way up there, but I could easily go over here and do about the same damn thing, you know what I'm saying? So it's not that big of a deal. The funny thing about getting metal to a mountain, right? I could take some metal up here, right? I could just go in there. All I need is 2 metal, and funnily enough, I've got metal right here. So I could take my iron and run it up here, and I could there's some towers I could disassemble. I'm pretty sure on Mount 2. If I really need more stone. I don't think I do though. So I think, all right, we're full up on stam. Just gonna take all this home and plop her down. Heard this place was fine soggy waffles today. Soggy waffles? Traycon, how dare you, sir? Soggy waffles, my ass, son. All right, there we go. And let's go back and grab. Sorry, the waifu's hit me up. All right, let's grab all the things. There we go. Soggy waffles, get out of here with that. Ain't no soggy today, but Traycon, we are starting back up another XCOM campaign very, very soon, my friend. So I wanted to let you know. Get the word out. It's a coming. It's definitely a coming. It's probably gonna start on, if I had to guess, Thursday or Friday. Probably Thursday. We're gonna have to see. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get my ass kicked pretty good. So, because I haven't played in a while, and I can tell just by trying to play it that I'm a little bit rusty. It's kind of crazy. But it shall not sway me, good friends. Nay, it shall only drive me forward more. And we're gonna grab. So we got blueberries. Where are my blueberries at? Blueberries! And then we got thistle. This is there. Bang. Lovely. And what else do we need? Do I have any more lox pies? No. So let's grab. I'm a derp. Why don't I have any wood? Damn you, game. Damn you! You shall not deny me, good sir. Nay. Hey, all right, we're gonna grab. I guess we'll just grab a stack. Should be good. Yes, maybe, perhaps, sort of, kind of. Throw it in this bad boy right here. Skadoosh. And yeah, waiting on that. You know what? You know what I need to do? All right. Game, that's not even funny. Game. Is it really just the wrong direction? Is that what it is? So if I were to do this, there we go. Okay, good. Can I make something else? The Darkwood chair seems overly meh. That's long, so it's like, yeah, stool works for me. The stool works for me. Yes, actually, I kind of like it here. I can just sit here and do this. Since Steam tossed XCOM out there in San Francisco, the number of XCOM streams has significantly increased. Oh, really? A lot of bad players. Kind of funny watching them raise on it. Yeah, I bet. Are they playing it on? What difficulty are we playing it? Have they been playing it on? Let's grab another 3. And then we'll do, what, 2? Oh, I'm a derp. Yeah, running out of ice cream there. Better pull to drift than the pull at the Tango. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Are they playing on Legendary? Or are they just playing it on normal? I'm assuming they're just regular XCOM streamers though. That is kind of funny. They put it on discount. A lot of people start streaming it. I wonder how long they're gonna stick with it though. That's the thing. It's one of the things I noticed is that a lot of people don't stay with it too long. People think they can jump into Legend when they are new. Ugh. Oh God. Oh, that. That left a bad taste in my mouth. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Why you do this to me, man? Why you do? Where the hell is this thing? Farm, there it is. Why you do this to me? Why you do this? Is that? Are you trying to make me sick? Is that what's going on? Legendary on your first try? Ugh. Ugh. That's horrid. Like, ow. Takes it on a couple of general issues. Players struggling with XCOM 2 RNG system. Dude, everybody. Dude, I struggle with the fucking RNG system. Freaking game, dude. At freaking game. Plains Farm. No. How about home? How about home? There we go. I see what you mean by the onions having purple flowers. The onion seeds. What I might end up doing is creating a patch of like lines and then having like different ones, right? Because I could have the purple flowers. I could have like a carrot seed, an onion seed, and then a turnip seed, or a turnip seed then an onion seed, and then just repeat the pattern. That'd be pretty cool. We might give that a try. We might actually do that. Could be fun. Watch someone run up to the first Muton with their Shinobi and rage quit when they got countered. Wow. Bravo, XCOM. Bravo. I don't even know what to say about that, honestly. Freaking geckos, man. I'll tell you what I need to do over here is we need to do this. I need to do a ward here. Grab this bad boy. And I'm gonna put this thing right here. Like, screw you, buddy. Screw you. All right, let's grab our thingamajigger and get her done. The one boar of justice over there, little bastard. All right, let's grab the cart. We'll wheel this bad boy over here. Needless to say, I think there's a lot of Minecraft players spent $5.99, and we'll be asking for a refund. It freaking sounds like it. That is hilarious. Like, I mean, the funny thing about it is like I've done that shit. I've totally been like, oh no, I just meleeed a Muton. It's pretty bad. Oh, that's what you get. That's what you get. What can I say, man? It's like you play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Don't play with one of the most infamous games to have ever existed. That's when it comes to like the RNG bullshit that it pulls, and then be mad when it flops in your face, dude. Like seriously. There we go. I'm debating on what to do about this. Do I just... I could use another bite to eat. Oh no, whatever shall I do, sir? Whatever shall I do? Let's grab. I actually think that works. Sort of, kind of. Sort of, kind of, maybe. There is a fireplace right there, and it is no longer going to be there now. Yeah, I don't know who buys XCOM. I mean, I guess maybe they never heard of it. Maybe they never really heard of XCOM. They're just like, oh, it's just like any other game. It's just hype, stupid stuff. It's okay. We'll just do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh my God, why am I dying so much? No! Yeah, that's the general consensus right there. I'm gonna need to do this, aren't I? Probably this as well, and then we raise it up, something like this, so it doesn't look too bad. Like I'm thinking about, I'm gonna regrass all of this when I'm done. So I'm gonna turn it all into grass for the lulz. You know what I mean? So you're not really gonna see this kind of nonsense. It's like I'm wondering if I should just keep this relatively low and have it like a bowl in the center kind of deal. I mean, that feels right. It definitely feels right. Sort of. Sort of. Yeah, like I said, I just don't see how you could jump into a game that's infamous like XCOM 2 and just be like, yeah, we're just gonna roll over it. It's like, I mean, maybe if you're like a, you know, strategy player from some other game, maybe. Funniest was when I first arrived in his stream, he was telling chat not to spoil anything and mods, timing people out for continuing spoilers, and then he did that right after that. Ooh. Oh, you died? Yeah, I bet you did. Like that sounds hilarious, dude. Like, did he stop streaming? Is that the kind of rage quit we're talking about, or just XCOM? Did he actually quit streaming too? Because that shit would be hilarious if he quit streaming. Like, I'm not even lying. Like that'd be like juicy. I'm gonna need to do something really dumb, aren't I? Let's go like this, and then we'll do this. Yeah, that should work. It just sucks. The entire ground around here is kind of meh, right? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's grab a workbench. We'll put it. Hell, let's put it on the stairs. Sanjay, greetings and salutations. How you doing, sir? I'm good. Wet? Yeah, that is what she said. How you doing, buddy? Oh, by the way, I forgot. Minraju! Thank you for the follow yesterday, my dude. Right at the end of the stream. Thank you very much, sir. Very much appreciate it. I don't know if you're here today, but thank you, sir. You are my freaking hero. Right at the end of the stream. Love it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. Right? It's lumpy as all get out. Like, maybe we should do this and kind of gradually bring it down. Something like that, maybe. I'm not really sure how we're going to be approaching. That doesn't look too bad. Like I said, I'm going to end up grassing all this. And I may even end up putting some other stuff in here. Like this would be nice for like plants. Like I could put a tree here with some flowers and shit. It'd be great. It'd look amazing. Maybe even a pile of gold. Never know, boys. Never know. You'd be surprised when gold can come in handy, right? Be very surprised. There we go. Flatten that out. Flatten that out. Okay, we can still see under the stairs, right? So that's my goal here, is to make this even as possible. That's my goal. And it just feels like I'm failing because it won't even out. Anyway. Yeah, I just feel like I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to raise the entire area, aren't I? It feels that way. Yeah, he tells everybody no spoilers, and then melees a Muton, and then is surprised. And it's like that's the kind of spoiler where it's like, you know, I don't want the story spoiled for me, but you know, telling me not to melee a Muton so I don't rage quit is probably a good idea. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, he ended shortly after and quit the game and said bye to chat, and then ended. Ooh, yeah, big mad. Yep, big mad. I've totally done that shit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I've definitely had those days where something happened to me in the game, and I'm like, all right, man, I can't deal with this right now. I gotta go. I can't. I just can't. I just literally can't. Oh, so I'm not gonna be too judgmental, but yeah, that's big mad. That's what that is. That is real big mad. But I also never did it when I knew the Muton was gonna riposte. You know what I'm saying? I've definitely meleeed a Muton hoping he wouldn't riposte, because they don't do it all the well. I think in the vanilla game they do, unless they're stunned or flashbanged or some shit. But in Long War of the Chosen, they don't do it all the time. They just have a chance of doing it, right? And the higher the level Muton, the greater the chance they have of doing it, I think. See, that's one of the things that's bad about being gone for so long, and when playing Long War of the Chosen, is that I'm gonna forget. I've forgotten all the little. It feels like I've forgotten all the little things that make Long War of the Chosen, that make you good at Long War of the Chosen, right? Because it's not just about playing the tactics right. It's also about knowing all the little intricacies of how the game interacts with itself. So all the mobs that do X or Y. Like for a while, dude, it took me forever to remember that priests are now immune to mind control effects. So you can't flashbang them anymore. And it's like, oh, that sucks. So if they mind control you, you're... I mean, it's just... Stick your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye, boys, because you're done. Plug her up. You might review the release notes prior to jumping back in? Yes, I might. Who did this no spoiler stuff? Yeah, a new streamer. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, I can understand not wanting people to spoil the story, because if you don't know the XCOM story, it's kind of cool. It's actually kind of nice. But if you're talking about actual gameplay, like that's, I mean, it's not bad, but if you're playing on anything other than normal in the base game, and you say that, then you're asking to get your ass handed to you. You know what I'm saying? If you're playing it on normal difficulty and you're like, no spoilers, don't tell me what to do, I'll figure it out. Enjoy the raffle stomp. And it's like, okay, totally understandable. But if you're playing it on friggin' Legend, your first go through and you're like, no spoilers, dude, you're asking for it. Yes. What were you wearing? Because you were totally asking for it. Like there is no better. I mean, I can't even articulate how much asking for it you were doing, if that's what you were doing. Like it literally is. It is. Yes. That's like how life works, or some bullshit like that. Somebody somewhere says, "Yep, that's how it's done," and that's gonna be about it. So we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go. Bling, bling. Okay. Looks like we're good there. Excellent. Now the question is, do I keep going to like right there? I think so. We got enough stone for it, so I might as well just keep going. But yeah, it's like it's pretty hard to feel like sympathetic or empathetic, I guess, when you're asking for it that hard. When you're literally like, yes, I want this game to, do bad things to me. It's kind of hard. Because I mean, if you know, then that's one thing, right? If you know it's gonna do bad things to you and you're doing it anyway, then it's like, okay, yeah, I got you. But yeah. Like I remember I remember, what was it? See, that was the problem. Otherwise, he appreciates you might be careful. You might want to research that kind of stuff. About the pure faction. Oh no! No, you dropped the pure. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the thing is like story is everything for me. You know, it's like if you know the story, don't tell me. But if you've got tidbits, oh yeah, you know that weapon you're using doesn't work in this thing. It actually has like this special thing that you got to use it with. Otherwise, it's garbage. Or you know this you know, watch out for that enemy. He's immune to X, Y, and Z, and you know you'll get your ass killed if you do X, Y, or you know A, B, or C, or some dumb shit like that. That's like tactics spoiling for me is fine. I don't give a damn about that at all, because that's you know that's just basic stuff. That's stuff you either because the problem is that the story is something you're gonna learn once, but the tactics stuff is stuff you will forget, and so it's a lot of it boils down to what am I food looking like? Okay, a lot of it boils down to I guess preference, maybe, I don't know, but for me it definitely feels like ooh, that's bad. But yeah, for tactics stuff, it's super. Did I not get my stone out of that? There we go. But the tactics stuff, it's just, yeah, whatever. Because the only way you're going to learn that is the hard way. And while a lot of times that can be, those can create those great moments, it also can be very, very frustrating. Like the dude with the Muton, you know, he would have probably been like, you know, somebody telling him, hey man, you might not want to melee a Muton. I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen, but you might not want to do it. And if he'd have been receptive to that, he might not have rage quit. You know, that's what that you know. It's just like in Long War of the Chosen, not trying to flashbang priests in the new version of the game where they're immune to all that bullshit, right? You do not want to flashbang them because it's a waste. And I can't tell you how many times I did that on my Iron Man playthrough, and I got pissed. I'm like, oh my god, I feel so dumb because I wasted a flashbang on an enemy that I couldn't, because I was so used to being able to. The only way to be able to control priests was with the flashbang, and so and other mind control effects. Now they're completely immune, which sucks. But there's no chance that they're gonna do that stasis bullshit, which is so annoying. So it's an interesting trade-off, and I'm okay with the trade-off, but it took me a while to really get it. It wasn't even until like damn near the end of the game that I was able to even able to like make it a thing. So yeah, that's one of the reasons I like Shogs. Are you doing an RP group this week? No, Shogs canceled today. He's not feeling good, and next week Arrow's gonna be out, so we're probably still gonna be doing it, but the captain is not gonna be there, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to. He says story-wise, it should be okay. We should be able to do it. Hopefully he's feeling better. Yeah, apparently he caught something while he was out in the field. I could make a really crude joke, but I'm not going to because it shows and I'm on my stream. Oh yeah. Yep. But anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh. Let's get you there. That works. But anyway, yeah, he caught something. He's feeling like butt, and I mean, I've felt like trash this entire week too. So I'm not gonna hold it against him too hard. So how does that look? I guess that's doable. Do I have any wood over here? I do. Okay, so let's grab some of this. Well, here's a question for you. Can I do something like this? Hang on. Right? So if I do Hang on, let me... I don't think this is gonna work. Oh my god, it does. It just requires a shit ton of stone to do it. Like, what would I put there? Dude! That is wicked. That is some wicked shit right there. Oh, I love it! I love it. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. I try so hard. Can't get enough of it. That looks like it works. And then we can... I'm actually running out of stone again. So that's lovely. We can go like this. And skadoosh. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's what we got here. That's what we got. Thank you. You building a seawall or a boat ramp? I'm just building a ramp to make it look nice. That's basically what we're doing now. Putting the finishing touches on this, and then I'm probably gonna go grab some wolves. Probably. Oh, Raven Lunabelle, thank you very much for the 5,000 boost recommendation. Appreciate that. Worst Tiny Dog is sick as well. No, he sounded bad while playing the PvP. Yeah, that's. Well, this is gonna happen. Warning. Yep. He would rather learn from himself, but he understands that most of his followers want him to enjoy what he's doing. Yeah, and I was the same way about Phoenix Point. It's like warning me is fine. Explicitly telling me can be a bit problematic. Now, this looks great, dude. I can't believe how well that turned out. Bending it around like that. It's basically a way for me to drag this thing up and down. That's essentially what it is. So I can drag my thing all the way around. So I can drag my thing all around the yard. Yeah, I said it. I didn't stutter. Did you hear me stutter? I didn't stutter. I didn't stutter. Didn't do it. There was probably a... Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. There was probably a... fireplace under there somewhere. What I need to do is I need to get another... I need to grab another... This divot here. Ward. And build another one over here. There's one right there. What I need to do is I need to put one like right here or something. I could build a shrine. That would be nice. That would be nice. Very nice. Thank you for that, Raven Lunabelle. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And don't forget, guys, we're starting this XCOM stream this week, so if you want to get your tune in on, we've wiped the board. I've only got a few characters in so far, so if you want to get your tune, better get it done. To be fair, though, if you want to wait until the campaign starts, that is fine as well. We've got both Commander's Choice. We've got both Commander's Choice and Select from Pool. So if you're in my character pool already and you just want to wait, you can do so. No problem at all. Thank you, Raven Lunabelle. We'll put you back in the pool. Oh shit. Whoops. I'll put you back in the pool. No problem. But yeah. So if you want to buy it like during the game, I can easily select your character and pull them from the pool. I just need to know their name in my pool. That was it. That is all that is required. I love that that mod. I just wish it were a bit easier to use. It's one of those things where I think it's great that you can pull a character from the pool. What I don't like is the fact that you have to literally just put in the name and then it pulls from the pool, right? So if you don't remember the name and the exact spelling, then you're done. Freaking Traycon! That's right, boys. That's right. Cheers. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Yes, indeed, Sudsy. Long War of the Chosen is coming up. The newest update is gonna be baller. We've got the last one I played on was 4.0. That would be the beta. I believe it's 4.1 upgraded to 4.1. And so tomorrow, what I'm gonna do, or not tomorrow, when I start, it's either gonna be Thursday or Friday, most likely. Most likely Friday. Depends on how long it takes me to do this, because I still want to get a wolf pack going on. But once I get everything done in this game, we're definitely gonna go back to XCOM. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it at this point. I wanna cleanse and purge the Xenos scum.
My life for the Imperium!
Yes, indeed, my friends. Yes, indeed. It just sucks that Game Workshop is destroying the hobby. It's like, no, no. If their stock drops enough, though, I'm gonna buy some of it. Because I mean, it's not like it's gonna disappear off the stock market, though. So at some point, it'll go back up. So it might be a decent investment. You know, invest in the things that you buy. So there you go. Right. Invest in the things you buy. I mean, if I buy their products, somebody else must be dumb enough to buy their products too, right? Right? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let's go. So, how are we doing here? Looks like we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna have to re-stone all this. So, yeah, look at this, dude. Oh, it's beautiful. Freaking beautiful. I would love... So, yeah, I'm probably going to put a tree right there. Should I put an oak tree? Or just a regular old birch tree? I don't have any more oak seeds, though. There's an oak tree right there, though. Or make a vehicle out of paper? Yeah, I know, right? Come here, jackass. Oh no, it's a neck. And he's on the other side. You hurting my boat, boy? Are you hurting my boat now, boy? I'm gonna go grab another one of these. That's one of the reasons I went and grabbed some. I love these now. See, I did not know that they gave your stuff damage resistance and they stopped spawning. I did not know they did both. Now that I know this, we are gonna put. I'm gonna put it right here for now. I'm definitely gonna end up building a shrine with that thing in it because it's gonna be hilarious. Oh, I need to turn it on. But yeah, look at this, dude. Oh, it's gonna be so grand, so glorious, so magnificent. Thinking about building another one of these bridges over there for the lulls, right? Always for the lulls. I'm pretty sure I said I saw an oak tree over here, didn't I? I'm pretty sure. Let's grab some strawberries. Some snozberries. Yeah, some snozberries. Alright, let's do it. And let's go! Okay, boy! Well, I'll tell you what I'm not going to be doing. And that is going to be, I am not going to be buying their dumbass streaming service. That's for damn sure. I'm talking about Game Workshop streaming service. I was rather impressed with their latest game. Make a gazebo style shrine to look cool with corner archer. Ooh, that's not bad. That is not bad. I'm gonna need more tar though, man. And we did not get a seed, which is sad panda. Let me see. Shrooms, tower. Do I see another oak in here? Shut up, dude. No one cares. I do see raspberries though. Oh, hello, shrooms. Oh, hell yeah. Son, get out of here. Let's do this. Shrooms here as well. How's my weight? Oh, we're good. It is funny that I now run so fast I can actually catch the deer. Oh, there's another oak. I knew there was one back here somewhere. Dude, it's so funny when you really need the deer at the beginning of the game. They do not act like that. But now, 9 times out of 10, when I run up on a deer, they run right at me, and I'm just like, "What are you doing, dude?" And I mean, look at that. Look at that. No seed, you son of a biscuit. Well, no sins crying over. Anyway, but yeah, I'm certainly not going to be buying their dumbass streaming service. Not when, like the thing that they put out, like they end up buying Astartes, which was amazing. And the reason it was so amazing is because one dude did it, right? One dude did that thing, and it was absolutely insanely good. And it had very good storytelling, even though there was almost zero dialogue in it. Visual storytelling at its best. Like the original Diablo 2, where the vast majority of the story was more told... Like so many of the story elements in Diablo 2 are literally told to you, but so much of the story is also told via just the environments you run around in, right? Bethesda was famous for the environmental storytelling in their Fallout games, where you walk into a house and you don't know what's going on. There's not even a computer in there. There's nothing in this place that tells you, that explicitly tells you what's going on. But you walk in and you find, you know, remains in a corner, and you find all kinds of stuff that like give you clues as to what exactly happened here. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Yeah, Newest version of Kill Team. Yep. I mean, I can't blame him for wanting money, and it looks like this is, at least Arch speculates that it's a, and I tend to agree with him, although I don't really know, because I haven't been, you know, a fanboy that long. But it's definitely one of those things where it feels like they're doing a big money grab because they're afraid of all of, is that an oak tree? I think that's an oak tree. Because of all their business going away because of the rise of 3D printing. And so they're trying to get out while the getting's good and make a nice fat cash grab into another market where they could maybe sell their products, their franchise, as it were. Instead of making more stuff for the franchise, they're probably going to end up selling it. And that's why they're doing what they're doing. Which is just another reason, which you know, he has speculated that that's the reason they created the Primaris in the first place, was because they're super ultra smurfs, not just, you know, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. Maybe they don't think that. Maybe they're not that conniving because they're too dumb to be. And it's just more of a, you know, they hire a Hasbro executive and they're like, oh yeah, all you got to do is this and you make a bunch of money. And so what they're going to do is they're going to try to flood their product with a lot, to go mainstream so that it gets a lot of hype. And then it makes it look more, what is it, more valuable than it really is because it's a franchise, a lot like Star Wars and all that other nonsense. And so they can end up selling it for a huge amount of money to somebody like Disney, who's you know, trying to buy up everything in our culture. And it makes a weird bit of sense. I'm not gonna lie, it really does. But it just sucks. And I mean, I can kind of understand on one hand why they're doing it. Did he fall in? He did. He ran right off the boat like a derp. I really hate when they do that. I really do. And I mean, I don't know if that's actually what they're doing. I have no idea. But I mean, I know they've had poor business practices for a long time before this. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's what they're doing. Wouldn't 3D print if we could afford their models in the first place? Yeah, but but that's the thing, man. Is like making little plastic models as a business model is not very lucrative unless you overcharge the shit out of it, right? Because I mean, I did not realize that the vast majority of Game Workshop's money / profits came from that. I figured like they had branched out long ago and were doing a lot of other stuff, but apparently that's not the case. Could do that. I'm not sure if I want to though. Rick Presley out of the company, Warlord Games has exploded since starting working there. Yep. I mean, I didn't get a seed, did I? No, I did not. Son of a biscuit. I think there's an oak tree on the other side. We're gonna give it another go. I chopped down like what, two of them bad boys. So it's not too bad. I do need more tar at some point. Got feathers, and the rest of this is food except you. And I'll do that there. I'm actually gonna take this with me. So we got shrooms, gecko meat. Just got a douche. All right, now how many turnips do we have? 25. We've got a stack of 50 onions. Okay, 50 carrots. Good. Relationship with fans been cyclic anyway. Yeah, and that's one of those things where it's like, I mean, they've always pretty much had shitty business practices to begin with. That's just the nature of the beast when you're trying to make buttloads of money and you've got a fan base. You know what I'm saying? That's just kind of how it rolls. But you don't have to be absolute garbage. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be that way. But the worst part is it just like any major corporation that produces any kind of product like that has like a nerd fandom, there are always going to be fanboys that no matter how much they screw them, they're going to continue to defend them, no matter how bad it gets. You know, EA is like the prime example of this. They have possibly the worst business practices I've ever seen, and there are people that still defend EA. And I mean, to be fair, on certain instances, I will also defend EA when they are in the correct frame of mind and all that other stuff. But it's just like blanket defense, no matter what. That's just dumb. Like if you'll defend something, no matter what it is, then then you are the literal definition of a sycophant. And I can't do that. I have to take everything as it comes. You know what I'm saying? Micro armor makers, think of historic armor vehicles. You get a pack of 5. Scale platoon, 5 dudes, same price. Sherman's Tigers. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it bothers me. It really does. Did I chop down that tree over there? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Get back. Back, I say. Back. There is an oak right there. I just want one freaking seed, dude. That's all I want is the one seed. Oh, I don't see any more. All right, well. Here we go, boys. And look at that. Frickin' 4 acorns. Woo! Hell yeah, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Are you ready? In the money. In the money. What that was. That was kind of weird. We should stop that. $60 for 5 Space Marines versus 40 for Guardsmen or Orcs. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've known their business practices have been bad for a long time, and I don't deny that. But it's just lately it feels like they're burning their own fandom down, and I think it's on purpose. And the main reason is because they don't want us as fans. They want normies as fans. I think Arch is absolutely correct when he said that, because you would not act this way. I mean, it's possible that they want to keep their original fan base and add to it, because they know there are always going to be sycophants that will defend them no matter what they do, because that's just the way some people are. That's just the way people in general are. But there's an oak tree over there too. Oh, look at all these raspberries. Snozberries, boys. More snozberries. You know what we might do? Since we're over here, let's turn off the grass and see if there's any mushrooms as well, yeah? And there might be a lot of that going on too. Maybe. And they're just like, it doesn't matter how much fallout we get because we're gonna get that mainstream money. And then it won't matter. Maybe that has a lot to do with it. I don't know. And that's the thing, a lot of this is predicated on frickin' mind reading, which, you know, is not a human skill. You should not try to do it. But you can infer. So. Hidden Sage, greetings and salutations, my friend. How goes the Valheim adventure? Pretty well. Pretty well, goes pretty well. We're going to be, okay. We're gonna be doing XCOM soon, so you might want to jump in on the character pool, my dude. I reset it, so it's all good. I forgot how horrible it is to reset the pool. I literally had to go into every character in my pool and turn it off. Like, yowza. Yowza. With XCOM and Battletech, it needs 40k anyway. Well, XCOM is not nearly as good as 40k as far as, like, expandable universe. It could be, but it has yet to realize its potential due to whatever reason 2K has got their thumb stuck up their ass about it. I don't know why. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. And Battletech, I'm not so sure about Battletech. Not only that, Battletech is not really. I don't know, man. Transplanting like medieval politics into like the 35th century is. I'm not so sure. I mean, maybe I'm just not, you know, in the right frame of mind for it. Maybe that's what it is. Because I see a lot of people being like, oh, you know, come to Battletech. Yes, yes. 40k abandons you. Come, welcome, one and all. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I get you. I get you. Oh, our base is back that way. What the f am I doing? What am I doing? I have no idea. Let's go back home. So we got 4 acorns and we got quite a bit of wood, which is pretty good. Chopping down oaks. And let's look for mushrooms. Probably not any over here, but we're looking anyway. Transplanting medieval history, that is 40k. Yeah, but it's a bit different, right? When it's like the God Emperor and it's all under one imperial rule, whereas in Battletech there's multiple. While it is one government, the houses are far more distinct, I guess is the best way to put it. 40k feels a lot more unified, even though I know it's not. I know it's not. I know it's not. Don't misquote me on that. Like I get it. And is that a mushroom? That is not a mushroom. Those are skeletons. For a second, I thought they might be gobos. Alright, well. Let's turn back on the grass. It feels different, I guess. Far more modern history meshed with Game of Thrones type politics and Battletech setting. Yeah, fair enough on that one. Yeah, I might get more into it. I don't know, man. I heard that you can't have more than 4 mechs on the same battlefield, and I was like, I don't want to play it now. That's kind of what happened. I was like, you lost me. You lost me. And maybe I should give it more of a chance. Can I jump in there? Because that'd be hilarious. Oh my God, I think I can. Come on, give me that stamina, give me that stamina, give me that stamina. Huh. Oh, I can't roll. Well, unmodded Battletech game is limited to a single lance. Lance being 4 mechs. Ah, I see. Doom with regards to Star League. Yep. Stargrave would be useful for rules for a tabletop XCOM. Tabletop XCOM might be fun. Although I'm not really sure. I mean, it would be. I would like. That's the thing, is that I do not, because of everything that's going on in the world and with what 2K's been doing with all of its other games. Although it's not as nearly as bad as a lot of other things that's been going on. It just they all rub me the wrong way when it comes to what they're doing. You know what I mean? And I don't trust any of them to do any of it right. Because XCOM 1 didn't really have much of a story per se, which was fine. It was just kind of defend Earth, survive, and then we'll worry about what happens afterwards. Cool. I'm down. I'm on the down low. And then XCOM 2 had a pretty good story, actually. I mean, it's hard to say exactly, you know, how you felt at the time, but I was rather impressed with how they handled the I rather liked how they handled the story, where the aliens. XCOM is based on TT skirmish rules in the first place. Oh, versions. Oh, cool. Which is provided inspiration for Rogue 40 trade. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Did that create a divot? That feels like it created a divot. Why was that even a thing there? But anyway, I have seen, one of the funniest things is that it's is that they did really good with the XCOM 2 story. I really thought they did a really good job, because the aliens were, you know, farming human beings. I mean, it's not as original as it feels like, because, you know, how many other universes have had humans being harvested for whatever reasons. I mean, freaking Killer Clowns from Outer Space is literally about the same goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? Except in Killer Clowns from Outer Space, they eat the humans. We're literally their food. They stuff us in cotton candy and then, you know, eat us, suck our blood. I guess. Yes, it's blood. That's right. That's how it is. And that was like a dumbass movie. You know what I mean? And it still had a similar premise to XCOM, where the aliens were harvesting humans. Now they did it in a different way. That was much more. I don't know if you could consider it more horrifying, more graphically horrifying, I guess. Body horror, I guess, is a better way to put it. It's more body horror than it was in XCOM. So XCOM used a computer, they could granulate it. XCOM 12 went to the 2-action system, though shooting into the turn if done first. Pretty standard in skirmish games. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. I really do hope that it, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't necessarily mind the new system that they came up with in XCOPS, but I've said before that I don't like the fact that it's not based on anything other than the order you enter the room, and then you're either at the top or the bottom. And it's like, that sucks. And there's not much you can do about it, right? You can't get a stat that makes like speed or whatever stat you want that makes it have a really high chance that all your dudes will go first. Because if that were the case, that'd be super powerful, and it'd be a stat worth investing in, or it'd be like an item worth investing in if you could do that. And it does not appear that you can. So yeah, I don't really know about all that. Now, do I want to put another oak tree somewhere? Maybe we hold off on that. 12 is a throwback to You Go, I Go game. Yep, where XCOM turn alien activity. I prefer alternating activations. You mean where everybody goes, basically dice are thrown and then everybody goes in a turn order? I don't mind that. That's how every RPG I've ever played goes. So I don't necessarily mind it. My biggest issue, XCOM, where you alternate individual units. Oh, okay. Like I said, I like stat-based versions. Like playing Divinity 2 Original Sin. I love that game. It's really good. It's really long, and they it definitely goes on for a while. The story's pretty good though. But I love that kind of style of play where you know who's gonna go next, and so you can prep for that. So if you know that one of your dudes is gonna go, and then this guy's gonna go, then you can go, okay, well, I need to do something to this guy because he's gonna go before my other guy. So if I stun him or some shit, or somehow make him unable to do anything, then it'll be more powerful for me, so that my other guy can also go, and we can do some kind of combo nonsense. Worth investing in for sure. Yeah, Ways to Serve Man, classic Twilight Zone. But I don't like the arbitrary. I did not like the arbitrariness of the thing, where it's like, oh, the first person in goes first, second person in goes like third, and then the third person in goes like eighth, and then the fifth, and then the last person in goes like 10th. I did not like that because it made one of your dudes always at the bottom of the turn order, and there was nothing you could do about it. Nothing other than manipulate the game as it was. Right now, it is fair they put mechanics in the game to where you could alter the turn order as you play, and that's fine, and they were powerful, but they were very limited as well. Because... Do I not have a stone cutter's bench out here? Where'd my stonecutter's bench go? Did I delete it? Must have deleted it. Anyway, but it just didn't feel good. Didn't feel good. General University, yeah, GURPS, yeah. Fallout 1, baby. Fallout 1. 1 and 2. Go through, and the special system was used instead of GURPS, rebranded. Speed stat that determine your turn order. Yeah, I mean, it's like that in most games where you have alternate turn orders. There's always some stat, initiative, speed, whatever it is. You know, D&D is initiative, so you know it's not too bad. That's 10. Hello. Huh. All right, fair enough. What was I doing? Oh yeah, give me this. Give me this. I might put an oak down here, like right there. Somebody smacking my boat. Somebody smacking my boat. Why do these not fly correctly when you're shooting in the water? It is the weirdest thing. Weird, man. Like super duper multi extra weird. I love this though, man. The big freaking staircase. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And just stone everywhere. Dude, it looks so much better than it did. I still need to raise that wall up a little bit, or divot it down, I guess, maybe. Finishing touches later. Finishing touches later. We're gonna redo all of this. So let's grab you. I've wasted so much freaking stone doing this, it's not even funny. You've got to be kidding me, dude. What the fluff? Like, why? Seriously? Why? Did it really? That's just asinine. Anyway, let's grab the cart. Come on, game. All you need is a severed head to roll down on them? No, right. Let's go here. Okay. Think we're good to go. How does that look? Everybody looking good? Yes. Except for that. So there was a giant mound there. Now there's a divot. What the fluff? What is up with this paved road nonsense? Ah, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, cool. Cool, lovely. All right, now that I'm wasting all of my frickin' stuff, we can just... You know, game, you don't have to treat me so bad. You don't have to treat me so bad. It doesn't have to be this way, game. It doesn't have to be this way. It really does not. I'm gonna create a divot if I do that. I'm not careful, I'll end up... There we go. Knock that in a little bit. We may have went a little far with that, so let's go... There. Yeah, and we can do that as well. Okay. Alright, I think that's edged pretty well. It's not straight as I want it to be, but it's not too bad. That's not actually too bad, actually. Actually. We need to bring that in. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll do. I could make all of... because eventually, like I said, all of this is going to be recultivated into grass. So, for now, I'm just trying to even it out, making it look nice, getting all the paving done. I think it looks pretty good. Do I want this to be like a hard knockoff? It's a little better. A little better. Okay, there we go. It's not getting off the damn stairs. Son of a biscuit. Well, you know what? You know what? Screw you. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Screw you, game. Screw you. Doing it live. Doing it live. Let's go. Queen from Conan the Destroyer. Stone pathing trolling you again? Yes, stone pathing is absolutely 100% trolling me. Did that gobbo laugh come through? I did not hear it. Really? Again? What is going on, game? Dude. Sorry about this. Give me 1 second here, boys. Sound bites is like this is the second time. Like I've never had this happen before where it did not save my settings properly. Shut up, Tango. No one cares. Logging in. Yeah, it says channel points is disabled. Why is it disabling my shit? Disabled. Why? Yeah, that is like literally, man. It disabled it again. me see. It is lagging. Wow, maybe it's got something to do with maybe it's got something to do with sound alerts, man. Like it is hardcore lagging. Wow, they're not coming through at all. And they are enabled. It has saved. Okay, there it went. I'm forcing it to play the alert. I'm not actually doing it with the. There we go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna keep that web page open in case it does that shit again. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. My bad. That sucks. There we go. Thank you, Dracon. Yeah, that is really weird. That is really weird. You know, I'm thinking here we might have another place for an oak tree. Might be a nice little spot. We could create a divot here like we did over there. Have some symmetry. Symmetry. You know what I'm saying? Let's grab. Bada womp. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, get up there. Crap. But of course. That does that work? That works. Lovely. All right, now can I push this down? Maybe, perhaps. Jackasses. I'm trying to create like a divot here so that I can build, so I can plant a tree and it actually look like it's like a little cope. So you could just cops, whatever the hell, however the hell you say it. So you could just sit in here and be with the tree, be one with nature. Yes, and all that dumb shit. All right. And then we grab. See, can I get it? Oh, look at you, baby. Look at you. Just gonna go. Boom. Nice. You just shear it off a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No big deal. Right? Right. There we go. Okay. I think this should do it. Right? Okay. That looks pretty good. I like it. And it'll basically do the same thing. The problem is that if I smash this, I think it'll mess up my plans here. Think it will mess up my plans? Actually, yes, it kind of does. Marzawegi, greetings and salutations, my friend. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciate that. Oh, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, sir. Let's go skadoosh canoe. Wasting all my stone. Just, I can't help myself. I gotta waste it all. I can't have any stone to myself. Nay, good sir, nay. It never wants to work the way you want it to, right? I want it to be like a sheer cliff. And it just, I mean, just look at this garbage, dude. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna waste the rest of our stone and we're gonna go bam. Bam. And then we're gonna push against it. And it's not gonna work. Lovely. Yep. Yep. Doing bad things to bad people. That is exactly how this rolls. Actually, that's not too bad, honestly. This actually might be able to work. I need to raise this up a little bit though, so it fits right there. Yeah. So the question is, if we do end up playing Baldur's Gate, now that they've added a new area, which is Gloomduring or whatever the hell it's called, and they've added a new class, and if we're gonna, and Wasteland has also added a new patch. If we're gonna end up, especially with Baldur's Gate 3, if I end up doing that, am I gonna create a new character and play the whole game over again in the entirety of Act 1? Because I believe that whatever Gloomduring or whatever the hell it is the place you go underground when you take the boat to wherever the hell it ends up going. I've been going to do things and stuff or work for a few weeks. No, that sucks, dude. So you and the kids, huh? Sounds like fun. Lots and lots of fun. I'm not being facetious at all. No, seriously though. That sucks. No kids, I am the kid. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now. That does sound like fun, actually. Let's go. I think that's gonna be about it. I think we're good on that. I want to do something about this little corner right here, but not really sure what I'm gonna do about it other than what I just did. So let's. Sometimes this game frustrates the living frick out of me because all I want to do is have level ground. That's all I want. I just want level ground. Why can't I have level ground? You know what I mean? I have a hoe. It's used for leveling, but I can almost never make the ground level. It's like, oh, you wanted level ground? No, not good enough, sir. Not good enough. I'm gonna grab just a stack of stone. We've got like what? Yeah, grab. Fine. I'm actually going to throw that. So it's looking mighty fine, though. I will say that. It looks pretty good. Pretty good. Welcome to the old man tries to fix the lawn simulator. Ooh, tries to fix his lawn? Ooh. What's wrong with your lawn? I've actually been doing that since I was a kid, so it's like, well, I mean, you know, you got mites, moles, wasps. My favorite kind of pest. You're the one trying to level it and play. Oh yes. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I get you now. I get you. You were talking about me, old man, trying to fix his lawn. Yes. Okay. Understood, sir. See, I'm a bit dense, so yeah. No worries there, my dude. No worries there. Well, if you want to get in on it, my man, we are starting up our next XCOM campaign sometime this week. Probably on Thursday or Friday. So most likely. And I'm thinking it's gonna be, we're just gonna go straight legend. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go straight legend. Yes. Be the legend. Am the legend. It's gonna be glorious. Magnificent even. Yeah. That's not thick enough. That's what he said. That should work. How's that? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Got that thing right there. I could also go skadoosh and maybe a canoe. Might work. Flatten her out. That's pretty good. All right, there we go. Lovely. Lovely, baby. Alright, so I think we're actually about done here. I think the lawn is pretty much ready to rock and roll. I think tomorrow as in tomorrow in this game, we might just I think I'm gonna go plant this tree, right? And then we're gonna what? What are we gonna do? We're gonna plant the tree, and then I think we're gonna go grab some wolves, man. I think it's about time. I think it's about time. Went right over his head. Straight up. Straight up. Not even gonna deny it. Not even gonna deny it. It's just like he said when he entered. That's it. That's it right there. But he isn't Grumble, so you should be able to catch these. Yeah, well, I mean, it shit happens. I think that's gonna look nice. The double oak there. I've got 2 more oak trees though, so I'm just debating on where maybe I should put them. Right? Got an oak tree over there. I did not know you could get 4 seeds from a single one, dude. That's crazy. I need to plant my birch trees back, but you know that's neither here nor there. Let's grab. And down goes the. Yep, there it is. Invalid placement. How dare you, sir? How very dare you? We are not invalid. How dare you deny my existence? Oh, what a dumbass argument. I hear you, Raven. I hear you. So yeah, I think it might be time for wolves, boys. Absolutely, might be time for wolves. And now, I'm not sure. I guess I should take Joker's advice and create another little thing right there for wolves, right? Wolves will not attack your tamed boars, will they? If they're mingling, they won't attack each other, will they? Even if the wolves are hungry. Said that an hour and a half ago. I have no idea what you're talking about, Traycon. No idea. No idea. I've barely been playing an hour and a half. What are you talking about? Too hot. You wanted some freaking soggy ass waffles? Well, here you are. How do you like your soggy ass waffles now? Shit. That's right. I did that in the wrong place. Whoops. Okay, so we got lumps, boys. We got lumps. My freaking thing is about to go away. Yeah, but I mean it this time. So I think what we're gonna do first is we're gonna go grab a regular wolf. I'm gonna tame a regular wolf, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna dig a pit. I need to take some boar meat. I need to have my own food, and we're gonna dig a pit. I need to bring some wood so that I can build a house too when the time comes. And then we're gonna grab. Yeah, that should be about it. Nope. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Little princess has been sick as hell. Ward there, ward there. Okay. Like the problem is right here's one of the things. If I build a wolf thing right here, maybe I should put it right here, right? And I can make it go out and over a little bit. I have no way of supporting it though. That's the problem. Yeah. Even if it's here, I still have no ways because I built that shit. I guess I could just build it off the side here, and we could raise that up even more. Yeah, that might be doable. But I need to get some. I need to get some more pigs up here. Anyway, anywho, let's repair our stuff. I love the way the braziers are, man. I just wish I had more of them, dude. I wish I could make more of them. Excuse me. But they're so ridiculous to build as they are. Okay, let's leave the wood. Let's take 21. No, we'll take almost a stack. We'll take almost a stack. We'll throw the cultivator and the hoe. We really don't need the hoe for that, so we're gonna leave it here. Take the pick. Should I take another weapon? What was that noise? You know what I just realized? Anyway, my boar get scared. Oh, skeleton. Hello. How the hell did you get in here? Yep. Dude. What the hell? So it looks like they got in over here. Did they just swim over that thing? It must have. I need to put something like right here is what I need to do. I mean, I knew at some point that boar was gonna die. I guess now is better than any other time. Tomar raiding with a party of 17, my dude. What a raid! Thank you very much, Tomar. Very much appreciate it. Raiders, welcome to the Tango Hotel. Brothers of the waffle, get your waffles ready, boys. Show these raiders we take no grub from no scum. How you doing, Elsa? Appreciate you, my dudes. Thank you for stopping by. Very much appreciate you. Welcome to the Tango Hotel, my dudes. Cheers to you and hope you enjoy. You will stay, boys. All right, let's, we got some extra crispy waffles. No matter what Traycon says, they're not soggy. They're not soggy. Waffles aren't soggy. Air Miller, greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you, goodness? How are you, good sir? All right, boys, let's go grab some. How many pies? We got 3 pies. We're gonna need more food, so we're gonna grab 3 of that. 3 of that. And we've got 3 pies. We got 4 minutes on the pies. Let's go ahead and make 4 more. And how much locksmeat do I have? 3. Can I make another pie? I can. Yes, I can. Sweet pickle, boys. All right, we're gonna enjoy our cooking now. I'm debating on whether or not I should take the porcupine. I don't really think I need it for anything. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't need it for anything. Yeah, the kids have been pretty bad. Thank you, Tomar. Appreciate that, my dude. Absolutely. Unfortunately, we could not do Only War today, but that is okay. For it is only war within our hearts and souls, my dude. Fear not. Yes, she is. But we did, yeah, man. The baby was up well late into the night, and it was no bueno. So at 3 o'clock in the morning, I was just like, you know what, wife, go to bed. I'll take care of it. And so that's what we did. All right, we got 20 of that. Should we go ahead and sleep? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead. So I've got 2 mountains that I've got direct access to. Actually 3, I would think. Because one of them is no, hang on. I've gotten 2, is it 2 mountains? I'll tell you what I am going to do is I'm going to go grab some arrows. I'm going to go grab some fire arrows, yeah. Yeah, that way I can use the poison arrows and then use the fire arrows. Because I mean, we need to go ahead and just get rid of the fire arrows. So, may as well use them. Let's grab... Let me see here. So, we've got Mount 1. Got Mount 2, right? And then we've got... Where the hell is the boss at? The boss is down here. Is Mount 4. Where's Mount 3? Got a Mount 3? Huh. Must have just misnamed it. Alright, let's go to Mount 1 and see what we got. We should be able to find us a wolf there, no problem. And I've actually seen Shion! Greetings and salutations, my friend. Make sure you bring big enough wood to build a small box for you to sit in. Pickaxe, raw meat, dig a hole, same tools, and yeah. Well, that's the thing, is that I can easily just run down the mountain and grab some more wood if I need to. Yeah. And I know this mountain can spawn starred wolves. I have seen them. Just going to put on our helmet. I heard the roar. But right now we just need a regular wolf. Will it kill him? Almost. Almost, you little bastard. Alright, well, I might as well grab it. Freeze gland. Okay, so. Question is, where do I go to actually do this? The mountain is kind of small, which is good on one hand, but not on another. Like, I could just put it in the middle, right? Near my portal. Why do you suggest that I build a box, Joker? See, build a small box for you to sit in so mobs don't attack me. Is that why? It's as good a place as any, I think. Basically just build it straight down, right? Should be good enough. Miraju, greetings and salutations. Min Haraju. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. You back from my Valheim fix? Hell yeah, son. Good to see you, my dude. Thank you for the follow yesterday. Very much appreciate that. You hit it right at the end of the stream, my dude, so hope you're well today. Oh, did I see a wolf? Did I see a wolf? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we should probably mark this with a bit of this pit. Now, one of the reasons I'm doing this on this mountain is because this is the easiest mountain I'm gonna have. Actually, there's probably one there too. This is the easiest time I'm gonna have of it because this mountain is on mountain biome is on my continent. It's on my island. So we've got enough. So if I get the wolves ready, I can literally just run them home. I don't have to put them on a boat. Because if I put them on a boat and we run across a serpent, which happened with Loxley, it could end very badly. So let's go ahead and chop these up. I think I heard a wolf howl, so that might be fun. Just call me Min if you want. Roger that, sir. Roger that. All right, let's grab Well, what do you know? What's up, bud? Come here. Really? Really? Do they not follow you in? Like, they're totally not following me in. Where the hell is that guy? Ow. How did that hit the wolf, too? Did I make it too steep? Is that what happened? I thought that was the point. There we go. Boom! Thank you, my love. Very much appreciate you. Woo! That's it, boys. The afternoon smoothie has arrived. Hell yeah, son. Now that is delicious. All right. Let's go. All right, now we need to build a box. Let's build a workbench. Somewhere on flat ground, we might have a chance. Game. Game, please, 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 please. Damn it, game. Why you gotta be this way? Why do you gotta be this way? There we go. Okay. All right. I want to build it like right here. This is about as flat as it's gonna get, so let's go ahead and just do this. We'll make it a little bit bigger than that. Okay. That's funny. Let's not do that. Build a door. If I got enough wood, I do. All right, we'll cop squat. So the block was definitely the good idea. That was definitely the best one. Is he taming? Well, he definitely doesn't see me anymore, so that's good. We should start seeing the heart soon. And then after we get done with this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run this wolf over here, and we'll build me a nice log cabin, the wolf's cabin. And then we're gonna, with that wolf's cabin, we are going to, with that wolf's cabin, we are going to put the wolf in and leave him in there. And the reason why that is because we're gonna come back at night, and then we're gonna try to get like a 1 or 2 star wolf. I will accept a 1 star, but I'd really like to try for a 2 star right off the bat. And then once we get the 2 star, we can do the taming. They're a little bit bugged, so you cannot leave them alone. You have to stay near them and with them at all times, and you cannot bring them out during the day, I don't believe. You have to have them taming at night. Or excuse me, you have to move them at night, otherwise they'll despawn. So, and then what we'll do is we'll run the wolf at night once it's tamed. Luckily you can tame it during the day now. Used to it was only at night, so that was really bad. But anyway, and then we'll run it to the love shack, and then once the wolf is in the love shack, we can stay there and have them breed. And as soon as they pop out a couple 2-star wolves, we'll be good to go. I mean, no one cares about interbreeding. Husband, what basic husbandry? What is that? What is a basic husbandry? I don't know. I do know my sneak is going up. And there you go, 23, yay! God, sneak is so horrible to raise. Does running into a wall work, I wonder? I think it does. But the last thing we want to do, if the wolf detects us, it'll stop doing its breeding thing. Oh, yep. I know, boys, I know. The most exciting gameplay on Twitch, gotta love it. But if I want to breed wolves, this is gonna be about it. The only thing I really got left to do is get tar, so that we can build a walkway or two and cover that up. Then once we're done with that, we're pretty much done with this playthrough of Valheim, Hearth and Home. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Oh shit. Whoops. Whoopsie. Are you now, Shion? Well, it shouldn't take too much longer. You know, just a few hours in games. No big deal. Psh. It's not like we're doing it to a Does it not say? I guess we're not close enough to it. Oh well. She goes into a mix of cuddle me and leave me the hell alone. Never know which one she is at the moment. Fair enough on that one. That kind of happens. Sorry, did I not mute myself for that? Oop, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I might have wanted to bring a little bit more meat. Now here's a question for you. Can I make the love shack down where my portal is? Because it's down at the bottom. It's down in a in a castle pit, and I could literally just block off the stairs, right? I wonder if that's possible, or I could just build the shack inside that. That way, I could have the portal right there. That'd be a way. Would it be super near? Sorry about that. Gotta had to slurp the rest of that down. Oh, it's so good. So good. Smoothies every day, all day. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Luckily, like I said, the first time we came out here at night, we found a 1-star wolf. So it was like, I'm definitely coming back to this mountain. Definitely coming back. And basically what I'm going for is I want an army of wolves. An army of them. In fact, what I might do is I might actually, after a couple days of XCOM, I might come back for a few hours just to kill a few bosses with an army of wolves. Could be fun, right? Totally be fun. We could, the only bone mass is over there. The only boss that's on our starting continent is this one. So no big deal, right? Arr. Understandably, she doesn't want me anywhere near. Why not, man? What did you do? What did you do? Sneak goes up. Ah, why can I not see the tameness? Maybe I made the pit too deep. That might be what it is. I made the pit too damn deep. Damn it, game. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, this past week has been absolutely insane. Okay, I tried to auto walk. Yeah, that's not a good idea. This is not Skyrim or Elder Scrolls, I guess. Not Elder Scrolls. What was I saying? Oh crap! Sorry about that. I forgot for a second. I actually have a camera on my face. Sometimes I still forget. I'm gonna need more coffee soon. Why she doesn't want me near her. I told her if any bug can get past all the chemicals in me, it deserves to. Yeah, dude, you know that's not how it works. But fair enough on that one. Fair enough on that one. I totally get you. Because I like for a second I couldn't understand it. It was like, oh yeah, that makes complete sense. That sucks too, dude. That really sucks. What else sucks is I'm still sick. Like, I was hoping I was getting better, but apparently when I feel like I'm getting better, I should not like go on like a 15-mile walk and, you know, lift weights and such, because it makes you feel like ass. Apparently. Did it just tame? No, it's almost there. It's like, you know, I've actually seen freaking people. My wife says I touch my face too much. Do I? Anyway, I've definitely seen people who stream on Twitch. I'm not gonna say any names because I don't want to get any of that bullshit. But who will literally watch other people's videos, and I don't necessarily think that's the problem. But what they'll do is I've actually seen them like turn on somebody's video and then get up and go make food. And it's like a YouTube video, and it's like, dude, could you be any more of an asshole? She's like 3 runner tests, all negative, so she's good there. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure that me and the wife had Rona when it first started. I'm pretty sure. Because, dude, like me and the kid were like down for like a good like week and a half, man. I remember that. Dude, it was so bad. So very bad. It was like one of the worst ones I've ever had in my life, and I felt like complete garbage the entire time. And this past week, I got the super cold that's been going around, where it's just like an upper respiratory infection, non-Rona. And yeah, dude, it's the first cold where I ever felt like I had the freaking flu. I know that. But after the first night, it stopped with most of the flu symptoms, and just turned into, you know, hacking and headaches. And the funniest part is that me and the wife caught the upper respiratory, and then the kiddo got a viral infection in her for her stomach. So she's had, you know, that kind of stuff going on. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But it is one of the first times where I've gotten sick so close to one another. So close. Usually it's like every 4 or 5 years I'll catch one and it'll knock me down. Like it happened like twice while I was in the military. And then only once or twice since I got out. And then this past year, it's just been boom, boom, man. Like 2019? 2020? Can't remember. No, 2019. It was January of 2019. I remember now. And Yeah. And so it's only been 2 years. So, but I mean, it didn't really knock me out for a week. It just kind of sort of knocked me out for a week. I could have done more, man. My throat was absolute garbage. Like if I had been in the Navy, I'd been standing watch. Let's put it like that. I'd have been out for like 1 or 2 days, and then I'd be back on watch. Whereas before, I would have been out for like a week, if not more. If not more. We're gonna need to eat soon. Are you not freaking? Why? Why game? Still a going, huh? Well, at least we're getting our sneak up, right? That's not stopped her from trying. Well, I mean, that's one of those things. It's like for me, if I, like it was pretty bad, and if I actually pushed myself probably a little bit too hard, and it made it to where I wasn't going to be able to stream anymore if I kept going. So I had to stop trying to push myself so hard. It's horrible. Horrible. I'm about to lose my rested bonus, which kind of sucks. I have no rocks on me, so I'm not going to be able to throw down a fire. So that sucks. And if I leave, the dude might despawn. I don't think regular wolves do, but you never know. You never know. I really am debating on whether I want to go into the meadows down there. Into the meadows over here and build my love shack, or do it right here. I'm not really sure. I think I'm gonna go down to the meadows. Yeah, just to be safe. Just to be safe. And I can always bring another. Portal. That's what I was looking for. Portal. I can always bring another portal. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen any more animals at all. My sneak should be higher, but I died way too much. So yeah, some of my stuff is not nearly as high as it should be. Like my run is 66. This definitely should be higher. Jump is 46. It's not too bad. Bows, I'm really disappointed in bows. Pickaxes and knives are pretty good. What's my clubs at? 28? Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Regular old wolf. Now, here's another question for you. Do wolves require to be touching the ground as well to breed? Or like boars do? Do they have to be touching the ground? I want to go grab some stone. I've almost got enough. She just came in the office, was trying to tell me what I'm supposed to be doing for my back right now. After this morning's spinal injections, like hearing 40 pack a day smoker. That's great. She doesn't read this, do you? Because you're going to be in trouble if she does, buddy. Damn you, wolf. Would you come on and just frickin' tame? I am impatient. It is not a virtue that I have. That's just the way it rolls. I am pure, unadulterated impatience. Yes. Yes. I'm actually surprised his frickin' howling isn't bringing more than bastards. Give me 1 second here. Sorry. Gotta tell the waifu something. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, I'm out. Oh, okay. Well, he didn't detect me, so that's good. It's kind of funny. I was running, and he did not detect me. Is it because it's nighttime or something? He should be able to hear me. But yeah, man, there's quite a few games that are coming up. I'm definitely thinking about getting into BattleTech. We'll have to see about that. But I've definitely thought about what other games we're gonna be doing. More sneak, yes, 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 more. Always more sneak. And I am muted. Oh my God. We're going to be right back, boys. Stand by, stand by, stand by. Please stand by. We'll be right back. Alrighty, boys, we're back. You enjoyed BattleTech, but it needed more of everything to make it have a bit more legs. Really, Traycon? Really, we're going there? We're going there? Oh, my dude. So, I mean, what, like, I'm not gonna lie. I have not watched hardly anything on BattleTech, mainly because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. Because I knew at some point I wanted to play it. Why can't I see how tame it is? 64%. Oh my God, this is gonna take four freaking ever. Probably would help if I stopped doing that shit. Right? Yeah, probably help. All right. And so here we sit, boys. Here we sit. 64%. God help me, son. Anyway. But, like, the problem is there's nothing I can really do, because if it hears me at all, it's gonna freak out, right? So maybe here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna walk my happy ass up this way. I'm gonna grab some stone. This way I can get a rested bonus. Right, 6 stone, lovely. That's all I needed. Do I got the wood? I do. Okay, let's make this get a little bit more. And we're gonna build a roof. Let's do this. Definitely something that detects me. Found out about 50 solid gameplay. 50 to 60 hours of solid gameplay. Ah, shit. Double Drake attack. Ugh, I'm low on stamina. I have no rested bonus. Lovely. Let me go ahead and eat this. Okay. Jackass. Lovely. All right, let's go. All right, he's doing his thing. Lovely, lovely, lovely. First off, let's make it to where we can easily get in here without causing too much of a scene, yeah? All right, and then we grab a fire. And then we grab roof. Is that really not good enough? Is that really what you're saying to me, game? It's not good enough. Well, shnikes. Why is it not good enough? I am kind of not understanding why that's not good enough. For a fire. Is the roof too low? Is that what it is? I mean, I know it's... The roof was too low. Okay, there you go. I thought it was the snowstorm, but no. It wasn't the snowstorm. No, it was just me. It was just me. No roof required. Yes. Yes. All right, that's all I really need is just the bonus. Right? Franco! Yes, the roof's too low. The smoke needs to be bigger. Yeah. I thought having the space on the side would be okay, but no, that was not the case. It is really white out. Like, wow. So it was 64 last time I checked, so we literally just have to freaking sit here. Oh my god, it's like at least I'm entertaining. Cheers to you, boys. Cheers to you. So, and yeah, so BattleTech is one of those games where it was like what was it? Dark Souls 3. When it came out, I didn't want to play it at the time. I had other things I wanted to do. And warned you it was a slog. Yes, he absolutely did. It was, what was I going to say? Like Dark Souls 3. It was one of those games where I didn't want to play it at the time, but I didn't want it to be spoiled. So I didn't even watch anybody play it. I watched a little bit of gameplay to see, what was going on, but it was literally like the beginning of the game. BattleTech was pretty much the same way. I watched like the first cutscene on Twitch, and then that was it. So I kind of saw how the stuff works. I know it's turn-based, kind of like XCOM, or it's a turn-based tactical like XCOM. But I believe every mech has its own. It has an initiative order, right? Oh, but it's just one of those things. Excuse me. It's just one of those things. It's like it was just not something I ever really got into, unfortunately. And I'm thinking about it. I am definitely thinking about it. But I'm also thinking about playing Elix. My waifu bought it for me when she was just the girlfriend foo, and I never really got to play it more than like a few hours. At the time, it's because the devs nerfed something in the game that I was really looking forward to trying, and it really made me sour on it, and then I never really got back around to it. And now that I'm streaming, and I've been playing a lot of games that have been like, especially Dyson Sphere, like I would still be playing Dyson Sphere. I'm not even lying, dude. That game would absorb my life if I let it. But I really want to play an RPG, and nothing else is really like standing out for me. Figuring upgrading mechs can get pretty involved, but once you have the secret sauce for each chassis, it's pretty much deploy, battle, repeat. I see. Once you get the good shit kind of thing, yeah, that figures as much. That's the way most things are in games. It's either so hyper balanced that it's on like a razor's edge, or it's overbalanced and there's always something. The best thing is this generalized thing. It's not necessarily best for everything, but it's good enough that that'll be your best thing to deploy with. Yeah, that's kind of how it is in XCOM with a lot of your weapons and stuff. Plasma is just better. They tried to make the chosen weapons like side grades, but in my opinion, they failed utterly because they're so bad that, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that they're so RNG heavy that it just does that. You want in a game like XCOM, especially on like higher difficulties, you want consistency, and so things like grenades, things like rockets, plasma weapons. They're very consistent. If you put plasma weapon on a dude who has like 120 aim, he's probably not going to miss that often, right? Grenades don't miss unless you screw it up. Rockets mostly don't miss unless you screw it up. I mean, they can, but most of the time they don't. Shred storm cannons are pretty good too, as far as all that goes, and they're consistent damage, right? You're gonna do damage. It might not be as good a damage as you want because there is RNG involved in the damage, but having the Warlock rifle, where you have to crit with it for it to refund your actions, that sounds really awesome. But when the damage is coil tier and you need plasma tier consistency, there's just no comparison, dude. Unless I'm literally building a dude that's just full crit, it doesn't work for me. So balancing weapons and heat sinks for the optimum of each class is the key. But once you figure out what configuration is best, is not for each mech. Is not much else to do but deploy. Roger that. Days of not being able to talk. You still did it though. You still did it. The best part, I guess the worst part about that was my wife is fairly soft spoken to begin with, relatively speaking. To me, let me rephrase that. Compared to me, she's soft spoken. Let's just put it like that. So, so a lot of times I have trouble hearing her just begin with, and then she's talking like this, and it's like, yeah, I can't understand what you're saying. It's good stuff. But even the sniper rifle, it didn't feel like the sniper rifle, and the assassin's katana. The only weapon that felt like it was any good at all was the Dark Claw, and that was the pistol, right? And so the Dark Claw felt really good because it was basically, I think it still was coil tier damage, but the 100% chance to crit on, was it stunned enemies or no, it was the 100% chance to hit, 100% chance to crit on enemies lower than X amount of health. is really good. Like, it's really good. So that kind of damage is kind of crazy. So 100% crit and 100% hit. You son of a bitch. Really? Frickin' little bastard. Give me my loot. See, you done upset my wolf now, boy. What you doing, son? Why you upset my wolf friend? Why? Why? Why you do this? Let's cop a squad here. Grab us some good old rest here. She's a big talker. It's the listed into the Little Rascals character. Right, yeah. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Oh yeah. The weapons in XCOM 2. I like what they're trying to do. It just, like I said, it feels like it's just like The Chosen, man. They're really hard to balance properly. Just because of the nature of the beast, right? It's one dude versus 5 to 8 of yours. So either you're gonna raffle stomp the shit out of them, or they're gonna raffle stomp the shit out of you. Because you're gonna end up, I do like the fact that they changed. Boom! Wolf has been tamed. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Thank the God Emperor. 16 meat. It only took 4 meat. Lovely, lovely. Let's go ahead and go like this. Get you out of here. So we're gonna have to dig another pit to get my wolf in good form. Let's go ahead and have you follow me. Can you come up here? Yep. Okay. Let's rock and roll, boys. Onward to infinity. I didn't say that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I do know that I'm about to get a lot of wood here really easy. So what we're going to do is we're going to go slap. And then we're going to go bling, 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 bling. Excuse me. So yeah, this is pretty awesome. Lots of wood. Nice. Nice. Oh, I got treasure. Yay, treasure. All right, unfortunately, I need to go do a thing about this man and a horse, and I'm going to be right back. Stand by, stand by, stand by. Please stand by. We'll be right back. Stand by. Oh, back at you, buddy. Damn. I kind of forgot to mute the mic. Well, that just kind of happens, I guess. Okie dokie. Let's go. This is relatively flat. So let's build a house here. Yeah. Can you move? Sweet. All right, there we go. Stay. I said stay. You tell the wolf to stay, he just wanders off. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Not even that big of a deal. Not even that big of a deal. Come here. Follow me, good sir. Yes. Come to Tango. Yes, be the Tango. Taste the Tango. All right, let's go. Come inside, my pretty. Yes. Now, wolves are not scared of fire, are they? I'd imagine not. Get in here. There we go. I imagine they are not scared of fire. Right? Excuse me. And damn you, sir. Damn you. I mean, I probably shouldn't have a fire in here, though, should I? I mean, I could go with a torch, right? Could always go with the torch. And we can go like so. Let's see, how much wood do I have? I got 6, that requires 2. If I do this, and then that. Oh, look at you, baby. Can I take that down? Oh, that's sexy. Sexy. It's the sexiest. That's what I'm talking about. The sexiest. Are you following me? Stay. Yeah, you stay. You stay. You stay there. Yes. All right, now what we're gonna go do is I'm gonna go back up the mountain. Excuse me. Okay, first off, we need to eat. That'd be a good idea. We're gonna go back home. I'm gonna grab another portal, and we're gonna bring it down there. I'm also gonna dig another pit. I'm gonna need another pit. I mean, I guess I could bring the hoe, right, and just refill in the pit and just stay right where I was. Yeah, I need some more stamina. Excuse me. Man, I'm telling you, bro. That frickin'... I mean, it's such a small mountain, I should only need like 1 or 2 of these, right? If at all. Alright, we're getting close to nighttime, so I'm going to... First things first, I'm going to shoot this guy. Ah, crap, there's 2 of them. And I missed. This is why I'm using fire arrows, man. Because no matter what arrows I use, it requires 2. So I may as well just use a shit ton of fire arrows instead of my needles or my poison or whatever. Might as well use my shitty cheap ones. So we're gonna grab. We're gonna go destination home, and we're gonna grab. We're gonna grab a portal. I'm gonna drop off some of this stuff I got in my inventory, and then we're gonna head right back. And we need to grab. All right, let's do. We got the portal, so I need to grab a rested bonus, but. We also need to just deposit treasure. Wrong frickin' box. for treasure. Then we need to deposit animal things. Yep. Feathers. We'll do that there. See, I believe these things are in my kitchen, right? We got 7 stone, which is pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the same. I think I'm gonna use the same thing there. Let's refill up on boar meat. So, excuse me. There we go. We'll grab. Screw it. We'll put it there. All right, we got our thingamajigger there. That's fine. Wolf meats, boar meats. We got a little bit of wood, a little bit of stone, and we got this bad boy. So we're gonna go refill up the thingamajigger. Let's grab these. Now let's go. All right, what we're gonna do is I may go down there right now. I may not. It depends. It is nighttime. So let's go ahead and refill this. That should do. And let's see if we can find some wolves. I heard something. Oh. I hear them. There they are. Where are they? A regular wolf. Regular wolf. I'm looking for... Well, the question is, do they come out at like midnight? You know what might be a good idea is if I have a pit right here too. Yeah, let's go ahead and dig. It might also attract wolves, which I can't say wouldn't be good. Is that a gray dwarf? That is a gray dwarf. Can you get out of there? 1 star. Keep digging a little bit. Okay, we found a 1-star wolf. Now the question is, do we take the 1-star? Shit. Or do we go for a 2-star? That is the question. It's a lot of work, right? So we got it trapped, and it's still nighttime, so we can still go searching. So I think that's what we might do. Is let's mark it on the map. Because it'll despawn if it's in the morning and I'll leave it, right? But it should be fine for the night. It should be fine until daytime, right? I mean, if all I can get is 1 stars, then I guess that's fine. I'll just grab another one. I would prefer to get a 2-star. Thank you very much. So, I mean, we got a fin ring. I was hoping to get another trophy out of that, but, you know, no dice. No dice on that one. Frickin' gobos on a mountain, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. Get wrecked, fool. Get wrecked. Jackass. Really? It did it again? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my God, it did! Dude, sound alerts is jacked up today, man. Sorry about that, Traycon. I even re-enabled it, nothing. That's so garbage. Like, I don't know why either. Like, I actually have the website open on my web browser. An error occurred with your channel reward status. It's like, and then I reload it and the option's gone. What is going on with this nonsense? God, son of a... Okay. It's not like it's like wasting my time in game or anything. No. No. Well, it looks like the 1 star is all I got. Question is, should we try to wait for a 2? I swear I hear frickin' wolves. But where are they? There he is. Ah, it's not even a starred wolf. Not even a starred wolf. Yeah, now it's giving me an error that says my going to put your bacon pants on? Yeah, that's sure to work. Oh, shit. Get wrecked. Alright, well, I mean, we're getting a lot of wolves. And it looks like the 1 star despawn. Oh, nope, there it is. There it is. It popped back to reality real quick, didn't it? All right, well, I think we'll go ahead and we'll take what we can get. I have 20 fine with us for the portal. Can it not reach the food? It may be already jacked up. Let me get it riled up, and then we'll go back into this. See what it does. That was a fun night of blowing shit up. Lots and lots of wolves, but only one star. Only one star. No 2 stars. Oh, I should probably throw this here. So maybe Joker was wrong that they did not fix it. That they still only tame at night. That might be really bad. That might be really bad. Let's grab this. 4 wood. Three. I gotta stay relatively close, so. Let's grab you. Huber, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna go. And I got 2 left. Well, let's do that. Excuse me. So now I don't have any wood. Yeah, it does look like the wolf is only going to be able to tame at night, and that's going to be very disappointing. Now, it may be because it's still on alert, so I need to just chill out. Right? Okay. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You just get, is it just gonna bug? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, there we go. The meat is there. Now, in the original video that I saw this, the starred wolves only, oh my God, Floki, you absolute piece of bovine excrement. What are you doing? Like, for real, dude. For real, get out of here. Yeah, so it does not look like, I don't know, maybe it's, maybe it does only work at night? I has no idea. Where did my thingamajigger go? Okay, did I get rid of the freaking thing? Jeez, man. Oh, really sorry about this, dudes. Unfortunately, it appears that my sound bites thing that allows you to use... Hey, now it works. Thing that allows you to use... Shut up, Tango. Thing that allows you to use... Now it works. Lovely. I don't know what the hell that was all about. That was ridiculous. Apparently now it works. Like, I'm blown away. Blown away! Okay. Just... Really? God damn it. So it does not look like the wolf is gonna tame. Ugh. Yeah, it's really, I'm not gonna lie, it's really ruining it for me. It really is. Because I don't know what is going on. It literally just worked for me. Still no tame? Still no tame. So it worked for me, but it's not working for everybody else. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I know I can do it via biddies. Like, I have no idea what the hell is going on with this thing. It's really getting on my nerves, that's for damn sure. Apparently the entire site is just having a conniption fit because it has no record of... Yeah, there you go. Air Miller. Like, on the dashboard it says, "Hey, your channel points is disabled. You should enable it." What? Oh my goodness. And I go there and it is disabled, or and it is already enabled. The lag is real? Yeah, you're not wrong. Old IRC macros, yeah. I mean, the thing about it is, is I could always, I could always put it on there where it's just redeemable, where you could do it, and then I could just do it on my board, so. Oh, by the way, what lag? What lag are you talking about? Oh, when you do it for when it comes up? Yeah. I think the website's having problems. Funnily enough, I've got a, here we go. Wild and hungry. Standing directly over it. Yeah, dude, it still must be bugged. Grrr. It still must be bugged. That sucks. So it will only tame at night. That's lovely. Joker said they fixed that. Yeah, we might not be doing this on stream. This might be something I do off stream. Because, it takes like 2 hours to do it once you start taming. So at the start of taming, it takes 2 whole real life hours to do this. And it's like, all I really got to do is sit here, right? But I really don't want to, like, I gotta like start up like They Are Billions or something and play that shit while this goes on. I just move this to another screen so I could see it. And I mean, it's still 11 o'clock in the morning, so it's gonna be a long day before we're gonna figure out if this works or not. This sucks so bad. I should have maybe you can only start it at night or some shit like that. Maybe that's what it is. If you started at night and continue through the day, I have no idea. Start telling campfire stories. Well, one day there was this man. He had a hook and he stuck it on some dude's car door. Scary, right? And that made me cough really bad. So, my dudes, my bros, my home slizzles. Like I said, I'm debating on this really hardcore. Because if this is the case, then I need to go do something else while this does whatever. The problem is, I'm pretty sure it might be bugged in the fact that it did not look like the wolf was in there, and then when I walked up, it like popped in. So I could have bugged out the wolf itself, right? Ugh. And I don't know because it was shortly after 6 a.m. when that happened. So I'm not sure what we really need to do here. So if I were to do this, we were to go wolf, and then I go home. Will the wolf despawn? That's what we're gonna find out. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Once there was a man that joined the Navy and got himself posted to a steel sausage under the sea. Yep. Shit happens, bro. Shit happens. Let's go back in. And I went to the wrong portal. No. Why, game? Why? Why? Bam. All right, here we go. We're gonna see if it works out or not. Is the wolf gonna be there? The answer is nay, good sir. Nay, the wolf is not. Okay, so there's your answer. The wolves do despawn, and the wolf did not eat any of the stuff. Okay, so what we got to do? I think we have to. We have to have it in the pit, taming at night. So we've got a little bit of time. Let's go to the Plains Farm and grab some of that. Grab some of that extra goodness. Yes. Yes. I really need to go farm some more lox meat. That's for damn sure. We'll grab this. And how's my inventory's good. My inventory can handle it. I love the fact that you just hold down E now. It's so nice. So nice. Anyway, so one of the things I was talking about was the chosen weapons. Like I said, I just don't know how I feel about it. I really wish they were more awesome. And the thing about it is that I understand that they don't want to make them too OP. But the thing about it is like it's not really that much of a concern, in my opinion, because of the way Long War of the Chosen works, right? You're gonna end up you're gonna send more than one dude on a mission, and you're not gonna be able to send every ranger or every ranger out with the Warlock's disruptor rifle, and you're not gonna be able to send every sniper out with the freaking Chosen sniper rifle. It's just not doable because of the nature of how Long War of the Chosen works. Now, maybe on like the end game that's true, but in my opinion, the plasma weapons, the way they currently are just superior. They just are, because of how they actually function. Because again, they are reliable sources of damage, right? Where like for instance, I tried to get the sniper rifle to work, where you do the mark the target thing. And then you shoot him, and you get to shoot him like 4 times. The problem with that is that it ends your turn, and it would really work well on an enemy that is like across the map that can't see you, but you can see them, right? And because doing mark the target will break your stealth. And it's great if they're behind. I mean, it's okay if they're behind cover, but it's great if they're like standing out in the open, or they're a big giant mob like a sectopod or something like that. But even then, man, if you've already got a sectopod, if you've already got a golf ball staring down at you, like waiting a turn to be able to do good damage to them is kind of bad. And there's not too many ways that you're going to be able to stun or, you know, disorient golf balls and whatnot. Stasis doesn't work on them anymore, so, you know, you can't just do that. I mean, I don't know. It feels, I'm going to trash that. It definitely feels like it's not something that that would work very well. It always felt forced. You know what I mean? And then like you have to literally force yourself to use this ability, otherwise it's useless. And I am out of arrested bonus, which means this is going to take longer than I need it to. We're at 1,500. I'm probably just going to go until I run out of time, and then we'll go back to we'll go back to the house, get our arrested bonus, and then go do some some wolf hunting. See if we can get that wolf back. Maybe we'll find a 2-star. Maybe. Can't hurt, right? But yeah, so like the sniper rifle is probably, in my opinion, the best one in concept. The Assassin's Blade looks pretty good in concept, but in reality it feels lackluster as all get out. And the main reason is because it has a mechanic where every kill you get with it increases the damage for 2 turns, right? And that sounds great. But the problem is that you're rarely like doing multi-kills unless you're literally doing like Reaper nonsense, right? If you're doing like super Reaper nonsense where you're getting everybody low and then using the Reaper to go bing, 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 bing and knock dudes off, then it's amazing. But the problem is at that point, you're literally using the weapon bonus damage to counteract the Reaper fall off, which is fine, but it's not like the best. You know what I mean? What the hell happened there? You see that? It wouldn't go in there for a second. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. 500 barley, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I experimented with them. I just didn't like it. I prefer the consistent damage, because the thing about it is that if you had a Reaper with the regular thing, then your first hit was going to be really good anyway, and it didn't really last, more than 2 turns, because it would hop off. They could have elected to balance, not by nerfing the weapons, but making the chosen more difficult to kill with a slight buff. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like. You work hard to get these weapons, and then they're like maybe iffy ass side grades, and I feel like that's kind of saying, if the chosen didn't show up at the end of the game, it would make them you might be less inclined to kill them, kind of deal, if you know they didn't show up at the end of the game. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of thing where it's like, ooh, yeah. Because it's like half the reason you want to kill him is for the rewards. The rewards make it worth all that effort. It really does. And then when you get a reward that feels like really lackluster, I don't know, man. It's just, that kind of blows me away. Now the shotgun was pretty cool because the shotgun was just a straight buff. Like, it was lower damage, but it gave you damage resistance. So it was basically like, it was a straight trade-off. It did not depend on RNG at all, if I'm not mistaken. It was literally just, hey, if you have this shotgun, you'll do coil level damage. God damn it. You'll do coil weapon level damage, but you gain 20% resist, and I believe it gave you the resistance when they were like within an X amount of space or some shit like that. Weapons more difficult to obtain, the reward of their weapons is worthwhile. Yeah, but that's the thing is, like, they're already super difficult, right? Especially when you get on the harder difficulties, like they're nigh impossible to kill, especially without losing someone. Like, I remember Joker in the last campaign going like down like a sack of potatoes. One turn. Like, he didn't even really get to do anything because she moved right next to him and he did all of his, like, you know, auto stuff where he what was it? The close quarter combat, and he shot her like twice and she ended up getting like 3 hits on him because of it, and he just goes down like nothing, and none of the shots hit her or did any damage, and it's just like, wow, that was worthless. So it's not as if they're not hard as it is. It's that they're a pain in the ass as it is. All right, it's time to go back. So we're gonna grab, and we got that. Okay. How we doing there? Nope, we got it. And the wolf. Let's go. Okay, so here's what we do. I see a fin ring right there. Is he gonna die? There you go, boy. Sit. Heal. All right, Wolfie boys. Bring it on. Let's go. Come at me, bros. Come at me. If I make a lot of noise, they come, right? 1-star wolf right there. Okay, here we go. This is it. Mom. Oh no! Oh shit! No! I almost killed you. Oh, there we go. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. He'll heal up. He'll heal up. We got this. We totally got this. We totally got this. I totally didn't do that. I was like, no. I realized it at the last second. I had a dagger out. I was like, no. Keller! Greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So it looks like we do not have a 2-star wolf out here. Only 1 stars, which kind of sucks, but, you know, it's whatever. Let's see if we can get it tamed tonight. Okay. And oh, there it is. Is it gonna heal? Is it gonna heal? CB taming Wolfie boys? Indeed, indeed. Unfortunately, I still think they're bugged, where they only tame at night, so, had 835 more? Yeah. So, Joker, yeah, man. It looks like I couldn't get the wolf to tame in the day. So, it's either, I mean, maybe if it's already taming during the night, it'll continue to tame during the day. I don't know if that's the case. but I accidentally came after daytime. I came back after daytime. It like popped in down there, so I don't know. We're gonna test it. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm not really gonna move very much. I'm gonna raise some sneak, and that's gonna be about it. Unfortunately, the wolf is damn near dead though, so that kind of sucks. Because I tried to like kick it in, and I forgot that I had the dagger, and so instead of kicking it, I kind of dove on it with the dagger, and it pushed it in. So, yay. Oh, Keller, by the way, dude, we are starting up a new XCOM campaign later this week, either Thursday or Friday. And we've wiped the pool, so if you want to get in on that, let me know, buddy, and go ahead and buy you in some character nonsense there, if you wish, good sir, if you wish. And cheers to you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, buddy. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, like I said, the only chosen weapon that seems to be worth its salt is the damn pistol. Because even though it's coil weapon level, the fact that it gives 100% chance to hit, 100% chance to crit is just too damn good. Like, it is too damn good. Also, by the way, did you know in the latest update that they made Death from Above and Snapshot mutually exclusive? If you get one, you cannot get the other. That's nasty. That is nasty. Slept like 10 hours last night because I needed it big time. Roger that, sir. Roger that. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, like I said, and the shotgun seems pretty good too. But yeah, man, everything else, the assassin blade, the rifle's probably the worst in my opinion, because the damage increase from coil to plasma is pretty rough, dude. It is ridiculous, especially when you're talking about using a ranger, right? And then on top of that, it only gives plus 20 crit, but it refunds all of your actions. It refunds your actions if you crit, right? So that sounds good. Sounds great. So if you were to build a ranger with a full crit profile, that sounds great. But still, man, it's like, you know, if you don't crit, then you're doing coil level damage when you need the plasma tier. And so it feels like less of a trade-off when you could just bring a plasma weapon and just rock shit, right? Because that's the difference between it, right? That's the problem. Is that it's not just the consistency of damage. It's the fact that you need to do plasma level damage to be able to win. That's the thing. Having the chance to do even more damage than that is not worth the trade-off of potentially not doing enough damage. That's really the way it feels to me, because plasma in the hands of a ranger rocks the sock sores out of shit. Like, seriously rocks the shit out of them. But if you got, and even if you have a ranger, like I gave it to Traycon last campaign a couple times and a few others that were, and I built them out to be relatively crit heavy. And it was pretty insane. Thanks, Keller. Appreciate that, dude. I'll get that back in your in rotation. It was pretty insane when I gave it to them that when it crit, it was great, but it was still coil level damage. Whereas if I had crit with a plasma weapon, it would have done about as much, right? That's the kind of thing, is just like, it's not really that much of a difference. So I ended up putting it on people who weren't really going to shoot that often. But if it decided to crit, then it would be really awesome that they'd get an extra action, right? That's kind of where I went with it, as I just stuck it on somebody that didn't need a rifle, like, you know, technicals and whatnot. That's what I ended up using it on, was a lot of technicals. And yeah, because and the main reason is because if I ever needed to take a shot with them, it's not like I needed them to get plasma level damage. I needed like just a little bit of damage, you know, just a little something from them. And so if they ended up critting, it's great. But if they didn't crit, then it's like whatever, because half the time they'd miss anyway. So it was like okay, whatever. It was like whatever. But when you have it, when you have to give it to a damage dealer like a like a ranger or even a medic, it feels really bad. By the way, I do not want to run Sentinel medics anymore. I really don't. I really don't at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. My kids are teenagers now, so I get to sleep on the way. Fair enough. Okay, look at that. It's 6 a.m. and the wolf is still taming. Let's see if it keeps up once it hits 7. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Whatever you need, I'll leave them in your hands. Well, that's the thing, Keller, is that I'm using Commander's Choice mod, so we'll decide basically what everyone's going to be when the time comes. When they get promoted, we'll make it from there. We'll base it on stats. It's one of the things I do not like. It's one of the things I do not like about the base game mostly is that if you get promoted in the field, the game just RNGs you a class. And it makes sense when all the stats are base, right? Because in the base game, all rookies have the same stats. All of the same. If you're the same class as, if you're a sniper, you have the same stats as every other sniper of your rank. Nobody has different stats. So, all right, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, and he's still taming. All right, so either one of the two things happen. Either we bugged him out by not staying near him, and he despawned, and then when we got close back enough, he respawned for some reason, and that's why it wouldn't tame. Or we came too close to sunrise, and he didn't tame because you have to start taming at night for it to continue on during the day. So we got this, boys. We got this. But yeah, so it's Dark 30. Hey, cartoons are on. Yeah. Cartoons are always on nowadays, man. It's one of the crazy things. You think about how our lives used to be governed. Like when I was a kid, man, my life revolved around like TV schedules. And I'd never really, and you know, I didn't understand it until I was an adult and I stopped watching TV. Because I realized it was a waste of time for the most part. But yeah, as a kid, man, your entire day, especially on like a weekend, is governed around essentially what's on TV. And I don't mean that I sat in front of the TV all day. It's not that. It's that the shows I wanted to watch, you know, there's only a certain time you're going to watch them, right? If you want to watch Saturday morning cartoons, you got to get up at 8 o'clock on Saturday to watch them cartoons. You know what I mean? So if that's what you wanted, that's what you had to do. And if you woke up late, well, you missed them. That was it. There's no, you couldn't, wasn't no DVR back when we were kids, man. That is the sort of 3-channel TV. But yeah. When I first started watching TV, cable was just making its entrance, and because my family was relatively poor, it was basically 3 channels. That was it. And then when I was like 6 or 7, my granddad got cable. You know, the old school box that had a dial on the top of it. You go click, 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 click. And it had like 14 channels. Like, oh my God, look at that. 14 channels. Man, my granddaddy, I had a stool, right, that my grandma used as a footrest. And he would sit that bitch in front of the TV, like copping a squat straight up, you know, doing the whole thing. And just sit there in front of the TV going click, 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 looking for something to watch. It was just like, wow. Like memories, man. Crazy. You miss Saturday morning cartoons? I mean, I think they still do Saturday morning cartoons. It's just not not as much of a thing anymore. Or, you know, the cartoons suck now. Because, you know, you can't have morals in a cartoon. God help you, son. It was the weirdest thing, too, man, thinking back. How when you watch G.I. Joe or Transformers or, excuse me, or He-Man, at the end of every episode, every single episode, there was some kind of moral, you know, don't do drugs, you know, don't lie to people, be respectful, you know, mind your manners, just dumb shit like that. Just like I mean, and it was just, it was hilarious because I never really thought about it until I a few years ago saw an old episode. I actually watched it of like G.I. Joe, right? And I mean, it's absolute garbage compared, to today's level of storytelling and all that other nonsense, animation, the whole nine. I mean, when we were kids, it was great. But at the end, it was just like, kids, you shouldn't lie to people because then people won't trust you. It was just like, what? It's like, yeah, that's right. Be honest, and others will be honest with you. And it's just like, where did this come from? And it was like, oh yeah, that's right. The people that used to run TV made it to where if you wanted to have kids shows, they had to have some kind of moral in them to justify them watching it. It was kind of crazy. G.I. Joe! I know, right? Line of sight antenna mounted on your regular TV? Yeah. And it was kind of funny because if you remember, I remember He-Man. I went back and watched a few episodes of it. Did you know in the original show, he never bapped a dude with his sword? He never actually bapped a dude with that sword. That's no. Literally every time he'd walk up to like one of the enemies, right? One of Skeletor's, bro dudes, he would literally like throw him in a bag of trash. He'd just like push him. It's like a pile of garbage. He's got this giant sword in one hand. He just walks up to the dude and just chucks him into a pile of garbage. Oh, none of our politicians ever watched those. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm just thinking about that, and it's just like, what in the world were we watching as kids, man? And it's because they couldn't have direct violence on the TV. And you think back, and it's like, is censorship bad? It's like, yeah, but it did create. It's weird how it created this like environment where it was literally just wholesome bullshit on TV that we could watch, that we watched. It was absolutely crazy. And I couldn't watch The Simpsons when I was a child because what was it, like season 5? Bart Simpson called his male dog, a quote, son of a bitch, end quote. And apparently that was enough to trigger the shit out of my mom to be like, you can't watch that no more. It's like, Ma, it's a male dog. He is literally a son of a bitch. Memories, man. That's some crazy shit. But like even the other stuff that as I grew up, as we grew older, or as I grew older, I guess I should say, because some of you guys are a little bit older than me. Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and a bunch of the other cartoons that I used to watch, like almost none of them had any violence toward people, right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was the original cartoon. Not only did they have like laser guns that like they never hit anybody, right? But the Foot Clan wasn't made up of people. The Foot Clan, the only real person in the Foot Clan was Shredder. That was literally the only real person. All the rest of them were robots, right? And they were made by some alien dude in like a robot avatar thing, like set in his chest. I don't remember what it was all about. But it's like super crazy. So that's why the Turtles could like BTFO all the Foot Clan and literally kill them all, because they're robots. They're robots. And they did that in a few other shows too, where they couldn't show actual violence. So all the enemies were robots, and that's how they got around it. I believe it was the show where the two dudes were sharks. I think, I can't remember what the hell that one was. Like, and then there were bikers from Mars or some shit like that. That was another one. Movie Gremlins was going to get an X rating because of the violence. They changed the gremlin blood to green and blue, and bingo, it was okay. Yeah, they did the same thing with Carmageddon in the UK. And in China, where they changed the blood to green and they changed all the civilians to zombies. I remember playing Carmageddon back on the original and Carmageddon 3. I remember Carmageddon 2, Carmageddon 3, they were pretty good. The first one was the best though, and it was 2D sprites. It was absolutely crazy. I had a steering wheel. I literally bought a steering wheel to play Carmageddon. Screw all those other games. I want to run over civvies. And just splatter bonus as you plow through like a football field. That was hilarious, dude. But I remember playing the original one, and it was just absolutely amazing. The best part was when you wrecked cars, you had a chance to win them, and so you could drive other people's cars instead of just the starter car that you had. And one of the cars was the Electro, and there was a pickup in the game where you'd run over a barrel, and it would give you the ability to zap civilians that were relatively close to you, but you might miss because they weren't close enough to your car for you to actually physically hit them. But if they were within like a street length, like a street is wide away from you, then you'd be able to zap them. This car, the Electro, had that by default. Just you would be driving down the street, and it's like it was a shitty car, shitty steering, shitty speed, but man, could you rack up the civvy kills, boys? Could you rack up the civvy kills? That game was hilarious, dude. I just Carmageddon, man. That game was something else. That game was something else. And the funny thing about it is that I remember being a child and hearing these horrible things being talked about the games that I played, about how they led to violence and devil worship, especially things like D&D, right? And the same frickin' arguments used in the 80s and 90s talking about D&D and RPGs leading to devil worship because you could choose to do whatever you want. You could choose to be a good guy and be a paladin and smite evil in the name of God, or you could choose to be an evil bastard and do whatever you wanted, right? So it was a front for devil worship, right? And it led to violence. That was the arguments being made by facetious mofos back in the day. And guess what? The same kinds of people are making the same kinds of arguments. It's just they changed devil worship to sexism and racism, and they still say it leads to violence. You got the PS2 early access and got the Monster Trucks game. My granddaughter loved driving around the woods, running over Boy Scout troops. Yeah, and that's the thing, man, is it's like, if you're a normal person and you're not psychotic and schizo, I mean this literally, if you're not a psychotic and you're not schizophrenic, or have some type of like mental disorder and you're just like a normal bro, then for a second I couldn't see the wolf. I was like, what's going on? Then what's gonna happen? Then what happens is that it's very easy to separate cartoon violence from physical violence. Now, when you're really, really young, obviously you see this shit on TV and you will imitate it. But if you have proper guidance from things like, parents, then it's not gonna be that bad. And once you get old enough, like I never ran over anybody in a car, but I killed millions of people. I'm gonna say that again. I killed millions with an M of people in video games over the years. But it never led me to real world violence. I am a non-violent individual. That doesn't mean I cannot commit violence. I'm not harmless by any means. But it never made me want to go out and do those things. You know what I mean? Other things made me want to go out and do those things, not video games. In fact, I would say that video games were an outlet that allowed me to get out my anger, frustration, and competitiveness that I could not get out in other ways. Here comes the Tango band. I don't know what you're talking about. She just wanted to roadkill the deer. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. I'm not gonna lie, dude. When my mom found out what Carmageddon was, she was kind of mad at me because I wasn't supposed to play games like that, if you know what I'm saying. Like she banned me from playing Mortal Kombat back in the day, and I ended up playing it anyway. Because what does my mom know, right? What does my mom know? But it's one of those things where it's really funny, right? That people don't, that more people don't see it. More people don't see that the moral busybodies still exist. Oh, they're still here. They're suffused everywhere. They just switched sides or changed religions, right? It's the same type of people. It's not the same exact people, but it's the same type of people. Those people, they can't stand when others are having fun with things that they don't like. Those are rookie numbers. You need to up your game. Marzo Wiki. Well, it was an estimate, so I mean, it might be in the billions at this point. I don't know. Many of those are zombies and aliens, so I'm not sure if they actually count, because are zombies really human? Are they really? I mean, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But you also, I mean, like Carmageddon was one of those games where I played it constantly for a long time, and it was okay. Still resting. Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to lose the thing there. But it was one of those things where I played it for a long time. The first one specifically, because I really had a lot of fun with it. And I beat it multiple times. And it had a lot of fun levels, and a lot of you could either race, right? You could race like a regular racing game. You could kill all the people on the map. If you killed every pedestrian on the map, you won. Or you could destroy all your opponent's vehicles. And that's usually the route I took, as I ended up destroying most of my opponent's vehicles. The first few races, when you begin the game, you have to you probably have to race, because you're so weak and you have so very little money that you can't repair during the race. You can actually repair your vehicle while you're racing. You can actually do that. You can disable that, but it kind of doesn't make the game nearly as fun. But they're close enough to trigger remorse? Maybe. But it's one of those things where it's like, it never made me want to go out in real life. I have no more food. That's really bad. That's really bad. Yeah. That's actually really bad. I'm gonna wait till nighttime, and then I'm gonna build a spit so I can cook some of this wolf meat, so that at least I can have something to eat. All right, boys, I'll be right back. Stand by, stand by, stand by. Please stand by. Alrighty, dudes, we have returned. All right, so yeah, it's like I was saying about that. It's one of those funny things that I find it really interesting that the same types of arguments are still being made. They're just using a different justification for it. You know, it's no longer about whether it insults religion or whether it it's about devil worshiping the devil or any of that other nonsense. But it's still based on like religious fundamentalism, which is kind of funny, if you ask me. But the worst part is that back in the day, the moral busybodies were not in the hobbies, right? They weren't in the hobbies. The people who were preaching against D&D did not play D&D, right? They never tried to get into those. But the people making the arguments today are within the hobbies. Some of them are even inside the companies that make the damn games. Like, what was it, Vampire the Masquerade? It literally says, oh, if you're a Nazi, don't play our game. And it's like, if there is one thing that might be worse than a Nazi, it might be a vampire. I'm just saying. that a magical creature that frickin' eats people might actually be just baseline evil, you know, and not just like human choice kind of evil. It's the worst part is it's not the worst part, but one of the dumbest parts about it is that who defines what that is? They do. So it doesn't matter if you identify as that. If they identify you as that, then you're not supposed to play their game, which is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And those companies also don't play or participate in those companies' products. Yeah, they do and they don't, right? It's like an infiltration thing, right? It's one of those things like imagine you were doing what they were doing, and you were doing it to like, you know, Barbie dress up, you know, tabletop or some dumb shit like that, right? What you would do is you would pretend to like it. And then you would bitch about being not included, and make them feel guilty for not including you because they're bad people if they don't include you. And then once they include you, you decide to be like, well, I don't like Barbie dress up. Let's play G.I. Joes instead. And if you don't play G.I. Joes, then you're race musus, you're sex musus, and you're Nazi. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how it worked for a really long and that's pretty much the model they got going on. And so, you know, it's just like with Blizzard. This is why they censored Diablo 2. This is why, you know, you can't, you know, I love how you can't have gender ambiguous characters in China. They don't care about that. They will get on their knees and suck that all day long. But God forbid you show a woman's ass and she looks pretty in a video game in the West. God forbid you have an actual pretty female that shows her butt. And they did it with Mass Effect too. So screw BioWare. Like, they're all full of shitheads at this point, you know, and it's basically, if you take art and you alter that art to fit your moral scruples of the day, then you are no better than those in the past who basically put clothes on statues. If you are a person who is okay with covering up the Amazon's butt, with not showing the cinematics of Miranda's ass in Mass Effect 2, you are that Christian conservative that put literal clothing on a naked statue. That is you. That is the exact thing that you are. You just have a different religion. That is the big difference. It is absolute insanity that these people think that they're morally good. Like, it's just like the people who are modern day book burners. Like, they're literally burning books, but they don't call it book burning. No. It's a cleansing ceremony or some other dumb shit. And as we all know, those that burn books are usually the ones viewed as heroes in history, since, you know, history is on our side and all that. That's what happened to DC and Marvel Comics. A large number of artists and writers are leaving them like rats singing a ship. Yeah, well, IT is also hitting these companies in the pocketbook. Yep. Hypocrisy has been the badge of honor for those in those circles. Yep. Scarlett Johansson raved against costumes in Marvel, but was never sought, outraged, and not collect. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And I find it funny that if you look at her costume over the course of the movies, it got less and less and less sexualized, and to the point where it's like, are you even a woman? Was it in her movie? It's like, you're female, right? I mean, you have lipstick on, so I'm assuming you're female, but, you know, at today's age, you can't really tell, right? So it's like, do you remember the whole controversy about Black Widow saying she was a monster because she was sterilized, and that's the way she thought of her? Do you remember how much shit they gave the director? And it's like, literally character development. It's a flaw for the character to make her more sympathetic, and you got a bitch because, God forbid, a woman not be perfect. Woo! I'm gonna get banned, dude. That's what's happening here. You know what I need to do? I'm drinking way too much coffee because it's freaking. I'm sweating my ass off. So I'm gonna go turn on the TV, turn on the fan. This is what happens when I end up running my mouth. Is I just keep digging a hole, and it's just like, heave ho, thieves and beggars. Lurk away, Traycon. Lurk away, my dude. I'm sure I'm not boring the hell out of everybody. No, nay, good sir, nay. Oh shit, we got it. Tame, happy, boom. I have to run it this way though to get it out of here. It's 2,300. All right, let's do it. Let's go, baby. Onward! Woo! That's it, baby. That's it. Give me some of that. We got 6 minutes till my shit runs out. I mean, we do have a 1-star wolf, so she can protect me. Shouldn't be too bad. She's a big girl. Woo! We did it, boys. We did it. We got a 1-star. Now we just need to get a 2-star. That's all. Oh, 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 oh. Frightened. What's she frightened of? A boar? Where? I built a hut, dude. Where did it go? Oh, man. Is this all going to be for naught? Oh, shit. That's Gobos. Damn it. Where's my hut at, though? Did I build it on the wrong side? I swear it was over here. I swear it was over here. Oh, this is bad, dude. Oh, there it is. I literally just went the wrong way. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go, boys. I mean, this is big enough, right? Skeletons. Okay. This is big enough, right? I think it is. I don't have much time to build much else. Right? I don't really want to... Shit. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So the question is, do I just sit here and wait for them to do this? Do I need to make it bigger? Can you get away from the door, please? That'd be great. Let's see, we'll grab 21. Where? There it is. Lovely. So they should start breeding soon. Very, very soon. Okay. At least I'll have a little bit of something to eat, so I won't be at 0. Why is that off, I wonder? There we go. Yep, they are doing their thing. They're gonna pop out one any second now. Oh, a wolf cub! Yay! Shit. They popped out a non-1 star, so we gotta. And I don't have my butcher's knife, so I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. So we're gonna let them do their thing. And I went in and killed it because leaving it alive meant it takes up space, which means they won't continue to breed. Right? Yeah, don't be mad because I killed your kid. Hush. Breed more. Breed more. No. No. There we go. Yeah, you do your thing over there. Daddy Tango is gonna sit over here and grab some comfort. And we're gonna chill out. I might go see if I can grab some food of some type. Yeah, we got strawberries, raspberries here. Let's grab you. Get a little bit of food there. Can't go too far. So, yeah. Unfortunately, the dude bros don't really drop much I can eat. So, come on, give me another wolf cub. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Love Shack, baby, love. No, 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 no. You get your ass over here. Well, oh shit! No, 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 no! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! No! Okay. Just gonna... We're just gonna cop a squad here. Cause that was bad! That was really, really, really bad. I don't know why you all are hunkered over here in the corner. You know what I don't have? Oh, I got a little bit of wood. Okay. I was like, you know what I don't have? Wood. It's starting on the fire. Shit. Are you regenning? You are. 0.1 a second. That's good. Hey! We got our first 1-star wolf cub! Woo! Now all I need is like 2 of them. And we'll be good to go. Yeah, we just need the El Dulce. El Dulce. Can they even follow me at this age? Nope. Just kind of gotta wait. Kind of gotta do that waiting thing that we got going on here. Come on, pop me out another one. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. All right, Ash Shadow, greetings and salutations. Sorry, I missed your message, dude. My bad, my bad. But yeah, so it's been really crazy, man. As to how the world's been going, the whole thing is crazy. And one of the craziest parts about it is because it's been institutionalized, right? Because DC and the other comic industries are institutions rather than just you know, regular run-of-the-mill businesses or, you know, fan projects where they can sustain themselves without actually being, you know, productive or making money, which is the craziest thing you think. But you know, when you're ideologically driven, money doesn't really matter as much. Yep, especially when you're willing to take a shitty paycheck when you get something else that you want, right? But it's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things, and it's the way it always is. The change of the culture always comes from outside of it. So, you know, no change is really going to come from inside the institutions, right? Like the whole superhero genre. People think that's all new and shit, but people forget freaking Blade. And, you know, Thor was actually a movie in the 70s? I didn't even know that until recently. And so all of the stuff that's going on right now, it's been going on for decades at this point. And so any real revolution is not going to come from within the institutions. It's going to come from without. Like I think his name is Ethan Klein, I believe. I mean, he's doing the what is it? God, what is it called? Cyberfrog. Yeah, Cyberfrog. I ended up contributing to his Indiegogo for that, and I gotta admit, the comic book is pretty cool. I quite like it. I did. I can't remember the name of the comic, but he also does another. So it's Captain America, Spider-Man, Fantastic Four. Yeah, no. Yeah, and that's the thing is like they've been institutions for so long, and it's they hit off now because we had the ability to do special effects to the point where, you know, where you could tell these stories and have these characters in their stories and doing all kinds of crazy bullshit, and it actually looked relatively believable. Whereas before they were really, really, really cringy. And but it's not like it's something new. Superhero movies have been around for forever. It's just nerd shit has become part of mainstream culture in a way that no one ever thought it would really be. You know, like MMOs. Massive online multiplayers used to be only the purview of lonely geeks, right? Like you'd never have, you know, popular kids at school playing MMOs. You'd never have them playing like StarCraft or any of this other nonsense. And the Hobbit cartoon to the movie, yeah. And so you never expected that. And then, you know, 10 years after I graduated high school, now actual females, not just one or two that you might know, that might be sort of kind of interested in video games tangentially because they like other things. Like I knew like 2 girls in high school who were into D&D. And one of the main reasons that one of them was into it is because she could be a fairy. Not even lying. That was one of the biggest draws. And the other one was just really unpopular and was just glad to be around people, which is sad, but I mean it's true. That was the reason. Neither one were really interested in actually playing D&D. You know, like actually like rolling dice and killing goblins and, you know, purging the evil scum from Faerun and all that good nonsense. 10 years, young and I know, right? But are they gonna make another Cub? They've been doing that. They've been doing the lovey-lovey dance with one another. I've been seeing the hearts go up. It should be big enough for at least 2 of them, right? At least 2 pups should be able to be in here, right? Do I need to make it bigger? Nope, there it is. There it is. And it's a regular wolf cub. Boo! I'm gonna have to kill it. All right, let's grab it. No, mama, you gotta go that way. You gotta go that way. Nope, you go over here. All right, put the knife up. Sad but true, boys. Sad but true. It's the way of nature. Ooh. See, this has got me concerned, man. That I might have not brought enough meat. You know what I mean? Talking about D&D 5e, don't cite the deep magic to me, which was in there. Don't cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was a D&D. Okay. That's one of those things. It was like when I got into D&D, it was like 2.5. When I started D&D, it was 2. No, it was 3.0, I believe. It was the first rule set I had, and I really liked 3.5, especially for the video games. And yeah, I might not have enough meat. Oh man, that's bad. That's really bad. Because if I leave, I think the 1-star despawns, right? The good thing though is that this one's not bugged. So once it's an adult, I think I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it to just all go by. We'll see what happens. But yeah, like almost nobody that. I mean, I went to a fairly small high school, so a lot of the guys were into really nerdy shit. Most of them, the majority of them were not. But there were quite a few who were, you know, into certain video games. Like there was a couple dudes that were into StarCraft but didn't want to play, you know, EverQuest or MMOs or any of that shit, or didn't want to play D&D. They just or they were into video games but only sports games, right? That's a big thing because, you know, it's tangentially involved because it's sports, right? So it's not necessarily considered that bad. But yeah, 10 years after that, dude, like literally everybody's playing video games, and it's just like, jeez, man. And that's not and it doesn't actually bother me, not to the extent at all, because that just means that what I thought it meant is that we would be getting more games, better games, all kinds of other bullshit. Boy, was I young and innocent and so very wrong. So very wrong. I had no idea how absolutely wrong I would be. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, honestly. And they and it was really weird seeing actual women want to play video games. Like, my wife will play video games. She's not really that interested in them. It's just more of something to do when she ain't got nothing else to do. But now that she's a mother and wife and homemaker, she's got way too much shit to do. And, you know, I'm the one that wants to play video games. She is just really into it, like MMOs and stuff, as something just to pass the time. Like you'd play Rummy or something like that kind of deal. So, but it like blew me away, you know? And the funny part about it, aha, another one. Yes! Yes! That's a 1-star. Hell yeah. So now here's the question. Do I let them, I wonder if they can breed more, right? Should I let them breed more? Because the thing about it is that we're on the same continent, or on the same island, so I can literally just run these guys back up. I wonder how fast they are. If I were to use the power, would they be able to keep up with me, kind of deal? The funny thing is that now I can just leave. And it doesn't matter if that wolf despawns or not. But yeah, that was the really crazy thing. I am blessed with a spouse who love video games and play tabletop RPG, vampires. Yeah, and that's the thing is, my wife will, but it's more of a she's passively interested in it, where I am like super freaking ultra mega nerd. She is not a super ultra mega nerd. She's her own type of nerd, and it does not have to do with video games and tabletop, which is fine. But the thing about it is we can play MMOs together, which is kind of cool. The problem is that when I play, you'll find this out when Pantheon comes out. When I play MMOs, man, I am an asshole. Because I want to play, I want to win, I want to rock the shit out of the game. And if you're causing me to lose, I am not going to be happy with you. And let's just say my wife's first foray into EverQuest Project 99. Yeah, it didn't go so well. It didn't go so well. I was not very nice to her. And I wasn't even like trying to not be nice. It just kind of happened because, you know, when you make a bad pull and you need to run to the zone line to escape the mobs, and then your partner, group mate, snares you and dots you because they're not paying attention to the target, kind of makes you mad. Kind of makes you really mad. She loves oxygen not included in satisfactory. Yeah. Stuff like that, yeah. There are video games that she likes, but like I said, man, with kids and all the other stuff that she does, video games are just tangential. It's not even on her radar much anymore. Which is fine. It's just one of those things, you know what I mean? Then you can run the 1-stars that aren't bugged. Get their mats, and you can run the 1-stars that aren't bugged home. Get their mats. Get their mats. What? Huh? What? Que tal? I'm trying to see. I don't think they can breed anymore. I don't see any more hearts from them. So, does it want anything to do with video games? Should we do body work on an old truck? And see, that's the thing is that when I start playing Pantheon, the wife might actually join me, depending on how the situation is with the kiddos and whatnot. But I doubt it's going to be anything major because, you know, the kids, you know, even if Pantheon don't come out for 5 years, my 6-month-old is going to be 5 years old, right? So it's not like he's going to be at school all day. So it's going to be one of those things that it might happen, but I doubt it. it'd be really nice. But again, I'm an asshole when it comes to video games like that, and it's just because I want to win, and I don't mind people that play casually, but like if you're gonna be in a group with people and you're gonna be doing hard content, you know, and that was the problem, is that we were playing. I'm just gonna take this up because they're not. It doesn't look like they're breeding anymore. Yeah, it looks like they're maxed out on that. So I might just pick. I'm gonna let them go for a little bit longer, than we're gonna see. What was I gonna say? But yeah, what the problem was is that we were playing EverQuest Project 99, which is like old school. Yeah, they're not doing anything. Which is like the old school version of it that was like in 1999. So it's like super hard. And even though we were just doing duo shit out in the middle of nowhere, which is relatively easy for the game, it's still compared to like WoW, especially today, it's like absolutely hardcore, ultra mega hardcore. And so, yeah, I was an asshole, and that was completely my bad. I shouldn't have done that, but you know, it is what it is. See, that's kind of freaky. They're just standing over the little pup going, "Arr, arr." Okay, let's grab. I'm gonna throw down another one of these, and these, and we're gonna fry up some bacon. Because it doesn't look like they're going to be doing the breeding anymore. So we're just going to leave them be. You have got to be... My 1-star wolf pup walked into the fire. That is just... Oh my god, dude. You would have thought I'd have bought her 5 dozen roses. That's great, dude. That's great. That makes me really angry, man. That makes me really angry. And I think that was the older one, too. I just wanted to make food. Fine. 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 There. Jackasses. Man, that hurt my soul so damn much, dude. Like, wow, man. Wow. Come on, pop out another one so I can get the hell out of here. Your wife is still deep into WoW. Yeah. I mean, that was the thing about the wife, is that she actually played WoW for a good little bit before Kiddo was born, before Tiny Tango came. And she played the crap out of it. But she doesn't, like I said, she doesn't play it like I do, where it's just like something to do and it's kind of fun. Whereas, you know, I'm all about the RP and doing all other kinds of dumb shit, making characters and whatnot. So, like I said, when Pantheon comes out, you'll see what I'm talking about. I don't play games, man. I don't play games. And I've always been that way. And mainly it's because when I first started playing EQ, dude, like if you played, God, and of course it's a regular wolf cub. I'm trying to make sure I don't hit anybody else with this. so that I don't like kill one of my wolves or whatever kind of nonsense might go on here. All right, get your ass over there. Just gonna stand right here. You guys do your thing. Nope. 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 You are hungry. Eat the. There you go. There you go. Mmm. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, like it's like I don't really like messing around too much. I mean, if you're gonna do that, then that's fine. Because there's plenty of times that I did that shit in MMOs, messing around. But it's something that you need to like tell people that you're gonna do. Like I said, it's just I take it personally because I want to succeed. I want to win. I want to be able to do the thing, and you can't really do the thing if like half your group is like half-assing it, right? So it's one of those things. It's like I don't actually know how successful Pantheon's actually gonna be. Like it's probably gonna get made. I'm not really super concerned about that anymore. I am more concerned about how well it's gonna work as an MMO, because the thing about it is, and I hate to say this, but and I've seen this firsthand, especially with one of my friend's kids who like never wanted to actually like play a game. He wanted to get all the rewards and then have them all. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? And like there were several games he played, but he wouldn't play without cheats. And it's like, I get that because, you know, we had game genies and shit back in the day. And we had cheat codes, up, down, left, right, BA start. But it's not something you did every time, right? It's not something you grew up on. But I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like so many people want easy casual and not something that is more fulfilling because it is actually harder, right? That's one of the. So I don't really know if Dark Souls style MMO, Dark Souls style difficulty MMO is actually going to be a hit or not, and whether or not standing in the middle of my desk barking at the wolves, that's great. And I don't know if it's actually going to be able to be an actual success once it releases, right? If there's going to be enough of a population to fill more than one server or 2 or 3 servers, like I have no freaking clue, man. And it kind of oh, there it is, boys. There it is. Another 1-star pup for the ages. Lovely. Excellent. Sweet. Frickin' killing it, boys. Frickin' killing it. Now let me ask you a question. I could just leave them here and then go do shit, right? And my wolf cubs will grow up naturally? Is that a thing that'll happen? Is that a thing I can do? Can I just leave now? It does suck that I left my frickin' other thing over here. I love how their heads like pop out. It's like, hey oh, hey oh, and skadoosh. Try not to barbecue the pets again. I mean, I literally did not expect the wolf pup just to walk into the fire. I did not expect that. I was, yeah. I should have known, though. Should have known, right? That'd be how it is. That'd be how it is. Like, damn, dude. Just, damn. But, you know, it is what it is, right? I think I can leave him alone now. Because I don't think I need to be here for them to grow up. Even if this... Because, like, these two, I don't need these anymore. I don't need the adults. I need the cubs. So... I think I could just get out of here, and I'll be fine. I'm not sure, though. This has been a hell of a thing to try to get done. Look, Cubby boy. Come on. Get out of the freaking way. Are you hungry? You are hungry. You are happy. I don't think they can breed anymore. The only way I'm going to get them to breed more is if I take one of the cubs out. But I don't want to do that. What are we looking at here? Okay. But yeah, so like I don't really know if Pantheon is going to be able to sustain with its model. I hope it does, because there are so many games nowadays that are not difficult, right? And like one of the first games that really like hit it home was like Kingdom of Amalur or whatever it is. And it's not that other games weren't easy, it's that the game really felt like it wanted you to win. Like no matter what difficulty it was set on, it really just felt like, oh, here you go. Here's the win button. You know what I mean? It just and so many games have felt like that before, have felt like that since then. I mean, maybe it was like that before with some games, but like the fact that Dark Souls is a game that is popular because it is difficult just goes to show you the direction that we've gone, and how there's such this like discussion around accessibility of a video game that you shouldn't have to beat a video game to experience, that you shouldn't have to beat a hard-ass video game to experience a story. And the funniest part about that is that the funniest part I find is that if you don't want to beat a hard-ass video game to get to the story and the juicy lore, then just watch a streamer do it. It's one of those things where it's like, if you are not up to the challenge, why should there be a bar? Why should there be a bar that is lowered just for you, when you can still experience the story by watching somebody else do it, who is good at the game? I never understood that, and the fact that they use disability to promote this as if playing and not as if not wanting to play a game on hard mode that is designed to be on hard mode is the same thing as being disabled. I'm just gonna leave that there. All right, boys. Well, I think that's gonna be it for our stream today. I can't do this no more. We need to. My throat's starting to hurt. My head is freaking still pounding. And but we will be back tomorrow. That's right. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We'll be back tomorrow at noon Central Standard Time with more Valheim. And then I think maybe Thursday, maybe Thursday we'll be starting up on our XCOM campaign. So until then, my dudes, it has been a pleasure. It has been an honor. I'm gonna try to look for a raid to go do. I don't wanna not raid today. I have not done that in a long time, and I would really like to make it happen. So if you want to stay in chat for the raid, please do so. But until next time, dude, it's been a pleasure and an honor. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you for the raids, the follows, the support. You guys are so very awesome, and I cannot thank you enough. Until next time, my dudes, it has been a pleasure. It has been an honor, and I'll see you guys then. Peace out, bros. We got Commander Emily is playing some XCOM. That's right, girls and boys. Let's show her some love, shall we?